How's it going? Okay, yeah, the mic's on. I had to make sure. Alexei Andreev, hello. Nice to have you in. Oh no! Songify crashed. Hold on, Shock. Songify. Not Songify. Loading. Loading. Okay. Your Twitch token has expired. Okay. Let me log in. Unable. Try again. Okay. Songify. It's not connecting. Oh man, here, I'll try and restart it again. But yeah, okay, so tonight I'm gonna work on what did I say I was gonna work on? What did I say I was about to do? The harbor. Yeah, I'm gonna keep building the harbor. We're gonna build the harbor and more of the resort stuff. Yeah, I don't know why Songify is not cooperating. Come on there. Come on now. Log in. It doesn't want to connect to the server. It's like the server stopped. There we go. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Poplar and Shock. How you doing? I was looking for it in Redeems. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay, let me try that again. Hopefully it doesn't just crash immediately. Accept my command. How's everyone's week, huh? There it goes. Cool, so yeah, it works now. It was just being weird. Okay, so just about to have dinner. Oh, okay, cool. Lurking most of the... Oh, hell yeah, thank you. No problem. Please do. So last time we worked on this. Do. These are just driving me crazy. They won't stay. And I don't know if it's because of the... Not that. Yeah, so this still needs... It still needs to be worked on a bit. Hey, Q! You posted some photos of your hike. Oh, nice. Where'd you go? Up the mountain? Oh. Oh my god. You love the, yeah. Jurassic World. Okay. So this is in New Zealand at a wildlife reserve. Ooh. That is very cool. Wow. The foliage is it's so dense. It's amazing. Oh, that's cool. Is this just like to look cool, or is there a significance to the braiding of the leaf here? Yeah, wow, cool. Is this an old tree? Looks like a very old tree. Jemima. Ooh. It's a skill the Maori are good at, weaving the flax. Gotcha, okay. 60 meters tall, damn. Rodokare? Right? I've read that before. We talked about that, right? Rodokare? Did I say that right? Very cool. Thanks for sharing. Beautiful. I wish the weather was like that here. Alexi, if you're still there, yeah, I have the desktop stream as well, if you wanted to tune into that, or I'm on Twitch. Streaming on Twitch. The link should be on my YouTube channel if you wanted to hop over here. But you're free to do whatever you like. You can only see the kiwi at nighttime. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Minnie knew where that was. Minnie said it was close to her. Well, relatively close. Okay, so I've been working on this bike path, and really it's because Moose was building something similar, and he showed there's an area in Vancouver that has something very similar to this, and he was walking past it on his second IRL stream. But he also built something in game, and I was like, I'm gonna steal that. So that's what I'm doing. I'm stealing it. We're gonna have rows of planters along this whole span. And in between them we'll have benches and little stop-offs. And I want to do like a little stop-off here, or somewhere along here. Probably like in this little nook here. We could do like a large, like just a round deck of some kind. 3 hours drive from here. Rugged, popular for surfing. Oh, okay. Wait, rugged or just rugged? What's rugged? I've not heard that. Do 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 do. That's pretty good. Couldn't match this. I can extend this. Ooh, do I want to rugged? Okay. I thought maybe it was a Kiwiism. Yeah, but it's good to see you. Hopefully your week went well and everyone's week went well. Busy around these parts. Kind of. We got our car back. So the car got repaired. So we'll just do this. The transmission was broken. It's horrible. It's an expensive repair, but I think it was worth it. I guess we'll see. So Jemima has freedom once again. Roam the lands. Oh, does this cover? I think it does, huh? Oh, I don't have to care. I think I will to an extent, but I don't have to worry about it because I thought it was one that covered the road. Ray does as well. Yeah, so I could just sit here, do what I want. Now I can do what I want. It's not like the bus stop's very far away, but when my kids got into the car wait, did it just start again? Did. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, when the kids got in the car today, they're like, we're pretending that you're a taxi driver. I can't believe that's a 7-minute song. That's crazy. Yeah, but the girls were like, we're pretending you're a taxi driver. We're really late for our meeting. Okay. Taxi driver. Getting ready for that. I'm excited for that. No, she never walked 30 minutes in this. Oh, what? To the bus stop? Yeah, no, she never walked to the bus stop, I don't think, unless it was warmer weather. And then if she didn't walk either, she would bike. She biked to the bus stop. We got a, what you call it? An e-bike, right? It's kind of like a cruiser, like a townie. Has a battery in it. It's kind of cool. You got that from your previous job or this job? This job. There was like a, I don't know, like a stipend or something they hooked her up with. And she was able to buy the bike. Nice, it's a nice bike. But we don't have much infrastructure around here for biking. In the winter, it's like, you can do it. It's not that, you know, it's just not as safe as it would be if, like, say we had something like this. Did you watch that video, Shock, by any chance, that Polly posted about the Finland, about Oulu biking, winter biking? I thought it was really interesting. Drawing tablets? Yeah, cool. He posted it in the Discord if you wanted to pull it up. It was very interesting. It's not too long. It's Canadian. It's by a Canadian did a video. We have this. Let's see. Bamboo. Can you see that? Can you see it? It says on there. A drawing pad. Can't tell. But anyway, it was good. This was really good. But then it, like, I was showing my daughter, and she was drawing in Photoshop, and then it just stopped working. So just for input. Yeah. So yeah, you USB it, and then you have a little stylus. You have am I still on the big screen? Yeah, so you get a stylus, and then you draw on this, and it'll show up on the screen. But this is an older one. This is from I don't see the copyright. 2010 or something like that. It's a little bit older. So yeah, it stopped working. But it was cool while it lasted. They have newer ones though they'll actually have a screen on them and stuff. I know, because I was looking when it broke. I was like, oh, we had to replace it. They were a little expensive. Ooh, Granddaddy, wow. Cool. I'm gonna end this about here. We'll have the field go up. Like I said, it was cool. It was cool while it lasted. You don't know how it feels? Well, are you able to go and look at them? Like at a electronics store of some kind? Or? XP pen? Oh, okay, yeah. Like I said, it's a little older. I bet there's more brands since we got it. I don't want to fill this entire area. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like Granddaddy. They're cool. I don't listen. It doesn't come up very often. And I do have an account with that Cobas whatever. Cobas. So, I think that's how you say it. But I haven't. I'm still using Spotify right now. I should probably not. Should probably just switch it over, but. And it looks like the API is capable, so I'm could have some type of a connection to it. I don't know. I don't want to push it. That requires work. A lot of work. And I don't even know if I'm capable of doing the work. So, but definitely it's a cool little app. Did you try it out at all? I know I recommended it to Jamalma too, and I think maybe she looked at it, but I love this fence. This is my favorite fence. It's perfect in so many situations. I think it's very cool. Need to look it up, yeah. Should probably save. I've been crashing a lot. Huh? Oh, my face is big. Hi. Big face. Thank you. Oh my God, your face is big. Turn it off. Turn it off. What's going on here? Oh, wow. Yeah, cool. So these early Modest Mouse albums are so good. That's cool that this, because I was just talking about Modest Mouse last night. And this is from one of their earlier albums. Let me see. This came out 1996. So I think this is their oldest album. I think. I have to look at their whole discography now. BRB, all right. Show all. Yeah, this is their oldest album, at least on that's listed here. 1996. Yeah. So this album and Lonesome Crowded West are my favorite Modest Mouse albums by far. Lonesome Crowded West, really. Like from start to end, it's one of the best albums of all time, I'd say. Very good. I've mentioned it before, but my brother had the LP, and it's a double LP, and I tried to. We moved once. Yeah. Him and I moved houses because I lived with him for a little while when I got out of high school, when I graduated, and tried to take it, but he wouldn't let me keep it. He found out. Can I just have it? He's like, no, absolutely not. So I guess I just have to deal with this. Okay, come on, move it. You can do it. You did it. Move it. For some reason, this doesn't want to use the terrain. It just wants to. It sinks down. It must be something weird with the network and how it's interacting here. I wonder. Yeah, it interacts with the network. Nope, it's doing it there too. It doesn't know how to slope. Kind of weird. Getting some weird choppiness. Better be careful. Crashed like 3 times last night, and I think I was doing things I probably should know better than doing with Move It, and I tried to Control Z and it just bloop. It's annoying. Hey, what's up, Greto? The weird choppiness, man. Happening. It's happening. It just usually that if I move it and it starts doing that, that means it's thinking about crashing. There's something weird going on. How you been, man? Good, I hope. Should I fence off the whole area? Good. Need to, yeah, I know. I didn't really, I think we played one night whenever you were away. You were out of town or something. Hang out with your girlfriend? Can't remember what happened. We played one night though, and it was all right. It was good. Man, I cannot help myself. I want to click Control Z. Not good. Keep clicking that button. Oh my god, what is going on? Is it because it must be the slope tool? It left a little hill. Oh my god. Get it. Yeah, this is all screwed up. Oh my god. How's RuneScape been? Been having fun? I'm just gonna pretend that that's perfect. Do a little rock action. Never had. Did you play that when you were younger, or was that your first time? Right. Okay. Yeah, you were playing with your girlfriend. You hated it? Grew on you, huh? It is not so weird. I think I need to use smaller sections for it to be. Dog's outside. How's your dog, by the way? How's the dog? Back to its normal self. So that'll be a little nature. I'll put a lot of trees in there, I think. There could be, I could just not do this. I could do it. He cleaned himself out. Okay, good. Yeah, I bet. Sucks. What you thinking, beast? I hope it was worth it. Did you just say Gore-Tex? I don't know if you can hear the music, but this guy's being emotional about his Gore-Tex. Oh. Maybe I should just do the... But I wonder if I do... I think it makes the parking lot show up if you've met. just gonna have to do. I want the wide sidewalks, so. I was thinking I could hide this gap. Maybe. So that's actually not bad if it's like that. Having that rock on top was a little bit too much. And I'm gonna... Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay, game. My God, every time I accidentally load that, like you press home and that menu opens. Let's do this. Oh, that would be why it wasn't working right. These things, man, oh my God, they're the touchiest. These fences. It looks great. Great. And then... So then I could use... There's something else I wanted to do with... There's these little flower surfaces. Maybe I'll save that for another time. I don't want to save this for... I'm gonna do a swamp area. But I think I might save it. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Okay. I kind of like the idea of having this hill empty like that with just a row of trees going up on the side. Patch fenced off, so I don't need to do another. I usually do a transition, like a... There's these net lanes that go across. They're little, like, what you call them? Trim for certain surfaces. But I think I'll skip it. So then here we'll have more green space. I might even throw a playground in here if it'll fit. Now I'm kind of unsure about these. But maybe if I put plants in them, they'll look fine. And I wanted to try and experiment with some type of rest, some type of like, it'd be like a turn off for the bike lane, but like a viewpoint. A viewpoint. Scenic sights. What would you call it? Like a scenic overlook? It's not gonna work. I want it to kind of fit similar way. We have another. We do have a crossing here. With that. Oh, there's just one. There's one more. I didn't really. So and then I have to figure out. So maybe I'll start the little area, like the pier thing that I'm thinking of, or whatever the heck it is. Start that after this. Let's have a path leading up to the. Hi, Mark. Nice to see you. Pretty gentle, it looks like. Gentle slope. That's a little bit too steep. Little too steep. Your mama, are you watching this? Is it? Do you think that's too steep for a pedestrian path? I should probably have it wind a little bit, huh? Kind of. I didn't do it. Plus 9.2%. Pedestrian path's not bad at 9%. Especially if it has a little bit of a. Force it because it wasn't doing. I hate how it pitch. I want it to be smooth and it like that's weird upturn right there. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad to me. 9%'s not steep for a train. I probably wouldn't want it to be 9%. Over this short of a span, at least. Why do you use this puppy starts every time I start streaming, she starts whining. Daddy, come play with me. Oh yeah, I'm doing the stream on YouTube as well. It'd be nice if anyone here can at least go over and give it a thumbs up. Turn down the bit rate on the video real low, mute it, just have it pulled up. You know, actually, I don't know how it works on YouTube. Because on Twitch, you have to mute the tab in order to be counted as a viewer. But I've never looked up what the rules on YouTube are. My puppy's just sitting here staring at me. Whining. Stay with me. What are you doing? That is... It's not too bad. Except for this. This will be covered in vegetation anyway, so it won't. Yeah, so look, now that there's people, there's already a people in their winter, in their coat, in their snow boots, walking up the hill to the tropical resort, going for a swim. I always do that. I mix up I forgot to switch the tools. She wants to play. She wants me to play. Silly animal. And I think I'm going to attach the, I'll intersect the bike path here. Probably save. Start using manipulation mode too much. Is this a Scottish band? Edinburgh, yeah. Did I tell you, Jamal, did I mention I talked to Simulate? Yeah. He's still out there. So he switched his shift. So he doesn't hate us. Yeah, he's doing day shifts. Thought he was mad at me. Thought he was mad that I took away his farts. I think I'm gonna do that all the way. I like the way that it looks. Black and blue. Block. Hey Pete, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey, thanks a lot for the gift sub last stream. I appreciate that, man. That was very kind of you. I'm putting in a like a little housing development right here. I'm trying to have just like a oceanside walk bike path, pedestrian bike path. I'll put. Hell yeah, thanks, dude. Then we'll have a little park area, some more green space here. But just I wanted to have more stuff going on, leading to this hotel. You know, people want to come out and do things. So I'm gonna, and I think so. This is like I told her, I was like, I'm stealing this. But Moose was making some Vancouver stuff, heavily inspired by Vancouver, and that's really like, I know this is a Mediterranean city, but I always have Vancouver in the back of my mind. It just has always, I visited it, that city a couple times in my 20s, and it's always just stuck with me. It was just an amazing place, so I've always been really heavily influenced by it. So I think that this is where it's gonna happen. Hey, Gesundheit. There's these really cool waterside, just like what I'm doing here. You know, the bike paths, pedestrian paths, and these low row homes in more of a complex with towers, and that's kind of what I'm gonna try to do here. You made a resort, nice, dude. Post screenshots in the Discord. Love to see it. Love to see what you've been doing. Any time, really. Post stuff. We can see. Always like to see it. I think we have some lurkers. I think people are doing stuff. Shock said he would be right back, so he must. The lurkers. Oh, you're not on it? Yeah. Thought you were on there. I forget to post it. This. Oops. Make this a little bit smoother when we use the action tool. Very abrupt without it. The merge lanes look kind of weird. Yeah. And hopefully the permissions are working. Okay, do you see everything? Because I know there was a couple days there where I have something set up so it just automatically gives you access, and they were like trapping people in 2 channels. But I think I fixed it, so. Pretty low key. not a whole lot going on in there, but occasionally people post their work. Very. Now I'm debating on how I want to go about this. If I want to, well, I could continue. I could finish deep. Okay, cool. Yeah, whenever. Look, give you the permissions real quick. Whenever you. Man, these look almost too big. But not if I do it like this. Is that floating or am I? Oh, the shadow is just off. I'll do this time. Jets to Brazil. Lake Schwarzenbach? Is that his name? Singer for Jawbreaker and cool dude. By the hotel? Yeah. There's a screenshot up there if you wanted to look at it. Oh. Schwarzenbach? Just want to see what this will look like. No, I think I might put a planter between those as well. We have these other planters that were released with the Brickworks that are very, very nice. I could post more if you want. I think I took a handful of screenshots. That'll look really good. Can you change the colors of these? I haven't looked. Oh, you must not. Just the base. You can change the... No. I was thinking maybe if I could change this, I would do something like a wood color or whatever. And now I have to decide if I want to use this for the whole thing. All of these get... Oh my god, those look so good. I haven't looked at the different heights. Oh, these are like really perfect for roadside. Oh my god, yeah. I'm horrible at placing these. Yeah, I looked through it. Some of the stuff, yeah, pretty cool. I'm hoping that the recolor tool works just like the one we have. And it doesn't break the one we have too much where it's unusable, because it has the paintbrush and the eyedropper, which are really, really good. But who knows? I guess we'll have to wait and see. I'm really bad at placing these. And those trees are really, really good for street side. Fingers crossed, yeah, for sure. The fart lord taunting his subject. Well, I wonder how Rengray's been doing. I haven't seen him for a couple weeks. Which one's the side here? Mass Rico, yeah. Because I mean we have it here. You know, we can do this. And we can also if we do Shift P, we can do the area tool, the radius selection, and then choose fences or net lanes, cars, props. So it would be nice. Let's leave that. I don't know, maybe the black. Kind of like that, actually. Yeah, it's very useful. Especially the net lane one. Being able to change the color of these fences. I think I'm going to keep this one white. But I like, these look good black. Brushed metal, you know? What does it look like when they're all... Now, if only I could copy and paste this. But that's okay. Dinosaur Jr. Damn. It's playing all the hits. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if just have one sub-assembly or whatever and be able to just blip, 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 blip all along here. Okay. Good. I think this might be bad. Save. On and we'll see. Keep this center. Okay. Yay, it didn't break anything. Click the wrong button. I think I... Planter. What was it, 10? I never use this. Like, for some reason, whenever I tried to use it, I don't know if it was because I was using it wrong. I don't know how you could use it wrong, but... It was because I've tried to use it with trees so we have these tree grate decals, And I tried to use it with those, and sometimes it wouldn't do it correctly. Like it wouldn't line them up, even though the measurement was exactly the same. It would be off. Yeah, these trees are so perfect for this. A little laggy there, game. I have to figure out what I want to put in the planters. Yeah, really, this is my favorite. So good. My lilacs in the plant, every one. Lilacs. It's so funny that it added so much Modest Mouse. It heard me talking about it. I do love lilacs. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, you're sleeping? Where'd your mama? Where'd your mama? Man, what good memories though. So I had when I first heard this album, I never liked Modest Mouse really before. And then I heard this, and I had just moved out of my parents' house. I had my own room. Like, not that I didn't have my own room before, but I had a room in a house. And it was on the top floor in the kind of in the back corner. We had this cool like spiral staircase that went down to the kitchen. And there was a cat that had been my brother's cat, but it like decided it didn't want to live with my brother anymore. So it moved into the next door neighbors, like the hippies neighbors. It moved into their place, but it would always come and sleep at the foot of my bed. It was cute. And there were squirrels that would run around on the roof. It's the bear. This was I don't mind them, but that was a little depressing last time. I was. I like having the stack kind of taper up. Stack of these bushes. Because a lilac bush, they'll get pretty big.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
I do use the new trees. Because they're perfect street side. You just hadn't seen them. I told you, man. I said, I do use them. Where did I use them? I didn't use them here. They're here somewhere. I know I did. I did. Put them in a I put them like, oh. Look. That one? Yeah, see? I used them around there. I think I used them out here. No. I've used them. Yeah, I am. I even said. I don't know if you were here. I said I'm copying Moose. Straight up. Straight up. No cap. No cap. I mean, pretty close. It's good. It looks good. You did a good job. You did a very good job. I said, hey. Use it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is, man, there's some just depressing songs on this playlist. But it's played two really good Modest Mouse songs. The first album is This Is a Long Drive for Someone with Nothing to Think About. And then Lonesome Crowded West. So that first album from 1996 is really good. And that's right at your cutoff. Right? 1995 is your cutoff.
Balls! Ding dong,
oh yeah, Emily.
Just subscribed
Thank you.
for 4 months. Yo, what is up, bitches?
What is up? 95 or so. How you doing? I just dripped water all over myself. Nice. Thanks for resubbing 4 months. My God. Fresh sushi. Good. Delicious. Your mama would like that. She'd have fresh sushi. That's a hard one for me to say. Fresh sushi. Fresh sushi. Can't say it. I need these to line up. They're not lining up. The restorations. I have no memory of the restorations. They sound familiar though. the threshold of the restorations are getting older and their lives are changing. They're crossing the threshold of 40. Oh, Jemama's asleep. We crossed the threshold of 40. They're pretty cool. Restorations. When is this album from? 2013. Oh, they have another album, 2024. We'll give them a thumbs up. Do you not get sushi very often, or oh, it's crazy? Did those not rotate? Oh no. Maybe they rotate with the advanced line tool. Once in a while when you feel like it. Oh, okay. I don't think I never get it. Mama doesn't like seafood, so I rare. Oh, I have tuna. Tuna. But we'll never go out for sushi or anything like that. Not a fan. Chicken katsu. Oh, with avocado and pork gyoza. Okay. See, Moose, I opted for the planter bench, double bench. People could come chill, not have to look at each other when they sit down. Could avoid eye contact. It's very impersonal in my city. But yeah, thank you for resubbing. That's awesome. 4 months. Time flies. Gonna go watch Bones. All right. Yeah, sure. Have fun. You live in the impersonal Mediterranean city? Oh God. I'm using the line tool. I feel dirty. Dirty line tool. Why it resets. I think that's part of the reason I don't use it either. It's like weirdest thing. It just resets on you. Or, I mean, I'm not even, it's lined up. Is this starting to curve? No, it's on a straightaway. Now it's straight. Come out just a tad. Am I stealing your build? told you what I was gonna do. And I can't go down to 10. What? I have to use advanced line tool if I'm gonna use it, and then I have to do all this. Like going through all this, it's like waste too much effort, I think is part of the reason. It doesn't even get lined up. Boo to the line tool. They look pretty good. These might be too much, actually. Plus, they're not lined up with the... Turn to that. I think I've had enough. Oh yeah, the last FM stuff. Did you look at it? Oh, that's a very short playlist. Chill wave. But I do like this. This is cool. But I've never listened to Joyce Manor. I don't think, unless it's been on the other playlists. I'll see how long I can take this playlist. Now we want this and this. I do want the tree grates though. I may return to it. Try and find the center here and then I could just do planters again. Yeah, this is going to turn out really well. I think it's still original. It's still original. It's not a complete like space music. We'll see how long I can take it. What do we attach to here? I want to attach to the building. There we go. Space. Tell it to stick to the buildings and now it's not sticking to the buildings. Or is it? I just can't tell. Okay. Something's being weird here. Whoa. Lagging out, man. Oh my god, game. Give me that. Okay, here we go. Weird game sometimes. Man, okay, why did I do this again? Or just the alleyway? I really, really like how that looks. Climbing up, but I want to use, there's some new buildings. And I had placed, oh, maybe I'll just use the urban promenade again. Those are cool looking though. So these are the southwest buildings. Transport depot. Wow. Allowing me to sort by so many odd things. I would never choose. I don't feel like I would ever choose any of them. These are just to type it. It's cool that you can sort them. Oh, there's all the glass. There's Fragnot's glass. Service blocks. Oh my god. I'm already yawning. That's not good. Treasure hunt. Oh. I think that's the giant plaza. It doesn't need to be too tall because I could definitely use the Chinese buildings down here, but I still want it to be kind of resorty, like kind of that style. And I'd already used those, the buildings I started with, I'd already used them. If that was a little bit shorter. Too big. Cool looking building. The UP buildings, let's see. I think I want to use level 5s. I mean, it's really, I like these primarily for the front. So cool looking. Freaks me out every time I hear it. I have a little alarm that goes off when my name is mentioned. be a little bit more organic than that. I want him to be I don't know, a little bit taller. I'm really just going off memory. Have anything in front of me? Reference, but I did download something. I downloaded something. These interested me, but they're, I don't know, the roof. Something with the roof I don't like. And I like this building a lot, but it's detailed. The whole terrain and this building. Oh my god, it looks perfect for something that I want to do. But there's spruce trees growing. Look at that. What? That just wouldn't happen. You can have a spruce tree growing out the side of your building. Doesn't make any sense. I was looking at them earlier. I wanted to use it as another resort. And I could sink something like this into the ground. I think this whole side here of the bay is going to be more modern. The other side's going to be a lot of the old Mediterranean. So many of these would be so good if they didn't have such a large footprint with surfaces and all that, trees and everything. If I could just have them by themselves, just the building. These aren't bad either, but they're very Soviet. Project or whatever. Kind of nice. Honestly, I just really like a white building. Is the decking Nick? What is red on this building? Oh. What is it? What is that supposed to be? Is it just some type of design element? I'm unsure what that is. The Japanese buildings are cool. This is Southwest building. I've always liked this one. Not quite tall enough. And I really like these, actually. Maybe I should just go for that. Scheme though. Like a weird choice. Beige. Well, it's not even beige, it's like Peach. It's peach. Oh. Why wouldn't there be a... It can't even find the color. Is it because of the FF? Yeah, perfect peach is what this color is. It's drab. I do like sky blue. Something that's subtle. I mean, it's not like overpowering. Building, why not? Oh, that's some type of paneling, some type of siding, which I didn't notice. But it's not bad. Shadow. It's almost like ice cream color. Like not enough. It needs to be more. Not too purple. So I once designed a website with blues similar to this. It wasn't quite as blue though. It was like, it's not so bright. It's very difficult to get there. Like more gray. Yeah, I feel like that's it. So I think I matched. I want to have the same. Keep it on that same hue, right? Tone? No, the same hue. Yeah, the same tone. Man, I like Taiko a lot. Taiko and Bonobo. We do all of these like set from each other. Maybe only by one. Taiko's so chill. The color for all of these. That's kind of the height that I want. I wish I want it to build up. You know, I want it to kind of like the mountain here. I want it to resemble that same kind of the same climb up. So I think maybe the height be here, or should the height be at the end? Have the height be kind of interesting, I guess. What I would really like to do is just stack these. But the garage kind of throws that. There has to be a building similar. Hey, what's up, Pete? I'm just sitting here babbling, trying to figure out how I would want these. This brick. No, I don't want brick. Something that looks modern. It's much too big. Really only like 3 or 4 stories taller. Even that might even be better. Did I use these? No, I was thinking about using these on the over here. Welcome back. They're kind of this on the other hand, it's not bad. As long as I could change the trying to figure out the buildings for this is more difficult than I thought. I wish I could just something that's glass, like a glass building. So many are so close. Ooh, that's too tall. Leave it out for an idea. I love how it's these blocks stacked on top of each other. Do you ever, man, if I was designing this building, this would be a balcony. Balcony, big balcony. These are two North American, 2 Northeast. They look to me. Some of them are they're too boxy. They don't have any personality. And I don't really want brick buildings. Yeah, there you go, Moose. Oh, that's Eastern European. That's kind of what you were looking for. Maybe even more so that. Commie blocks, yeah. He was looking for something to sink it into the ground. These are nicer, yeah. I've built some, and they definitely screwed up the whole balance of the city. They just, I built too much in my previous city. Spent a lot of time building this nice kind of a second skyline, and it had several, I think they were like these built, something like that. These, they just had so many people. And I keep coming back to these, but I already used them. I don't want to repeat. I do. You do know. You do be knowing. About 6 months ago, I knit a blanket for my niece's birthday in advance. Her 4th birthday is 1 week for. Oh, nice. Decided I didn't love the blanket because it was too boring for a 4-year-old. My nieces and nephew mostly get something handmade. Hey, what's up, Cal? Handmade for their birthday. And her 2 older siblings have gotten a blanket for me. Yesterday, I decided to start a new blanket. Oh my God. What is wrong? Well, it's because you care. You care. Oh, that's good. See, these are pretty cool looking. Feel insane. Can you finish? More snow days? Really? It hasn't stopped where you live, huh? I don't know about the dark color here. The 6-day star blanket. Really? Specifically 6 days. Is that why you chose it? It's kind of dried up again around here, Cal. We haven't had the snow we need yet again. Specifically depends on how much you can crochet in a day, but it's doable in 6 days. Well, you have a lot of practice, right? So you probably could do it. This year? In East Tennessee, it was about 30 Fahrenheit, so we got pretty snow. Yeah. Big fluffy flakes. Kind of like the warm snow, where it's just cozy. That makes sense. We get that earlier in the fall. Well, not earlier in the fall. It's like mid-fall we'll get it. Because at first it's really wet, slushy. We'll have these ice storms. First year we were here, our power. Well, was it the first? It was the second year we were here. Our power was off for 3 days, I think. And it got pretty cold. It wasn't horrible though. We were a little nervous though because we live in one of the coldest parts of the state. But it ended up not being so bad. Yeah, some of these, they just don't have enough personality. I don't feel like they're stiff. Slush to free snow. Okay, yeah. I wish we would get something. Summer comes around, it's gonna be rough. Like we'll still have water, but cutting it close. Probably get something else. I'm not going to use these. It's just not the look I want. We need all that snowpack. Or else summer's just... wow. Get wildfires and all the restrictions and no fun. So we'll get, we're in a valley, so a lot of the, if there's fires around, it just flows through here. We have we're like in the middle of 3 valleys, so it gets the air quality gets really bad. Yeah, snowpack matters a lot. We rely on it. These aren't bad. These are the Japanese buildings. Yeah, sorry, I'm being indecisive about which buildings to choose here. Can't pick. I usually put stuff on top of these buildings to make it look a little bit more. Otherwise, I think without color, these buildings are not very attractive. But we have grass, like some turf decals that we can put on top of them. Any of them, really, but... I feel like I want some kind of mix in between the Mediterranean heritage and some of these more modern looking buildings. These might do it. I kind of like them. Go find them again. There's a bit of a variation there, so that could be nice. But yeah, it's been pretty mild winter. It hasn't been very cold, and so we haven't gotten much snow, so probably still more than a lot of places, but not as much as usual. When was I on there? Let's see what type of colors I can select for these. But anyway, okay, now what color can I just, oops, I didn't want to do that. Just barely customizable. There we go. Now I removed the color I was trying to use earlier. I accidentally copied over it. I don't remember what it was. I deleted all the buildings. Yeah, so this is like, what's the word? Like cornflower? I can see what this is called. Type of light tropical blue. And I kind of like it. The issue is I cannot color these are white. Yeah, and then we have these decals. Lots and lots. Round large, just to make here a little bit less. You can see the straight lines. It bugs me. And hide it a little bit. The code for pale cornflower blue A B C D E F. Oh, okay. AFCCF0. Best light blue. Was that web safe too? I'm curious. It is very close to that. A little bit more delicate. The RGB values are very similar. Yeah, it is very close. It seems like. I wish I could do. I don't think I can do RGB. I can only do hex. How close I can get it. We're pretty close. Very similar. What I chose was a little lighter, but I do love that color. This color looks really good with a darker blue. Like if I were to just can do it. Which one is which? Crank that. No, not like that. Not like that. As the darker blue as a highlight, like that. I've always thought that looks really cool. Yeah. Darker blue as a accent color. But I had a shirt that was this color when I was designing this website. And I was like, oh man, I really like how that looks. So I used it for this whole website. Turned out pretty well. It was a long time ago. I use it. 30. Now what can I do with these? Will not be changed. Some of them, it's so limited on what you can. I want to use a building that looks like this, but this is much too tall. But I do like the railings around the outside. These buildings just they're very limited in the colors, just to the trim. Really, it's what it's, and looks like on the windows there's a little bit of, you can change the color of the drapes. I want it to look at 175 red, 205, 204 green, 240. What for that blue, the RGB? I also like a tangerine orange with a maroon. So like the orange as the main color with the trim or accent as the maroon. It's always looked really good to me. I like the vibrancy. Orange is my favorite color, so that might be why it makes it really stand out. I feel like I'm getting a little bit carried away with the amount of these that I'm using. Should try and make it fit a little bit better. Yeah, good suggestion though. I do like that color a lot. And that is totally what I was going for. It's very calming. Maybe just white, to be honest, for these buildings. I don't know. I can always change it. I'll play with it and see. I do like that building. You could just sink it into the ground a bit. It too, but I want it to rise from the coast. I want it to over into the corner here. Or right here. I can't select this building again. Oh, there we go. It's not bad. As long as we don't, if this next floor doesn't show, there we go. Wonder if I rotate it. Yo, how's school been, Cal? Or was it all week? You guys were out. I know you said it was. Oy. Looking right here. It was nice talking to you last night in fashion stream. That was cool. Just 3 Mondays in a row. Oh, okay. Did I? Oh, whoa. Actually, I like that more. Chemistry lab is on Monday. I guess that's kind of a pain. I mean, not horrible. It's funny. We put bushes around. We could hide some of that. And I do, oh my God, I wish we had this surface. It looks so good. We have lab at home, then do 2 makeups over the next 2 weeks. Yeah. Wouldn't it? Isn't that surface so nice looking? Some of these buildings have really nice surfaces, textures that are part of the mesh that I wish we could get our hands on. You could always that stuff kind of bothered me a little bit because it made me rush. But it is nice when you get it out of the way. That's like a huge chunk of the curriculum that you can just, you're done. Which isn't horrible, but now I wonder, show me where this is. It's not showing me. Do it if I'm here? No. Ah, okay. Oh, I thought I was going to sneeze. It's not that much curriculum. I overlooked something. Unless if I had that sticking out like that. Corner window running all the way up the side. Doesn't quite line up with like I chose the science route of this IRL video game character reroll you're doing. Yeah. Sometimes I've thought about going back to school. You know, I don't even know if I like these base buildings. Oh. I don't like the idea of having this. Just, I want to align the windows. That's can really. We get a little fancy with it. Make them the same color. Yeah, I do like it. It's because see that, and then that's in the balcony. I thought maybe I could get fancy. I do want them to be the same color. But what if I'm stacking them? Why don't I just stack a couple of these together? Have one high and one like midway up. I definitely do want to do that. What you say, make them the same color, that's definitely. Thought about going back to school every now and then. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Austin Oreo, nice to see you. Yeah, that's cool. You stopped by. Austin, what time is it? Which side of the country are you on? Are you on the Sydney side or the Perth side? If so, what? You're like, are you 2 hours from New Zealand? Because I have New Zealand. What time here is it? 3:30? These buildings? No. 3:30. Okay, yeah. These are the EU buildings, and I'm just playing with them. You're Sydney. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm playing with... I'm seeing how I can situate them to look original. I was thinking of having one midway up. And they look kind of cool. It worked, yeah. They're like... They don't look... I can line them. They don't look like the original buildings. That's good. I like how it kind of hugs right there. It kind of wraps around. It's kind of cool. Although... Maybe if I line it up a bit better. There's like so many different angles you have to look at to get these lined up. Sometimes it's super annoying. So this is all a part of what's going on here. I'm doing a bike path that leads up to the resort, and I'm working on getting this bike path connected up to the city. This is running all the way here up to here, but I've not yet connected it to these two. This will be the little spur that the bike path attaches to. I'm unsure about what I'm gonna do in this. I haven't connected it. This connects though. It does. I don't think anyone's really using this. People are walking, but it's not. I need to fill in more stuff. You know, there needs to. It looks better than yours. Keep trying, man. These are driving me absolutely insane. The glass disappears. So annoying. Like I don't even have to do anything, and then I come over here and the glass is gone. So I wanted this to be like a big feature of this area, so I want people on the other side of the resort, so there's traffic all along. But my goal with this is I want the bike lane to be a shortcut that doesn't interact with the traffic at all. I want it to be underneath mostly. Maybe bridges sometimes, but I think mostly it's going to go underneath. And then I'm going to do like something out here, like with benches, like some little, the bay. Hey, what's up, rookie? Thanks, yeah. Hey, how you doing? You like my glasses? Thanks. Nice to see you. But yeah, good morning, rookie. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. This was like, it's because of the whole reason I did it was because of the pool. The stair glass. Oh, okay. Hey, I mean, you might like the glasses. I don't know. The glass is very cool. It just keeps disappearing on me. The ones that are actually attached to the stairs, they just keep poof. I don't know why. Then some of it's disappearing, just like there's supposed to be a piece right there. It's not. See, it disappeared again. Use BBT? I think it's just these assets. There's something about them. Yeah, they're locked. Definitely locked. So this came with separate pieces of glass that you can create, area like a little deck like this. But then some of the stairs actually have it attached, and for whatever reason, it doesn't want to stay. So I'll leave this area and then I'll come back and it's gone again. So I don't. But I'm trying to decide how I can situate these. I don't know. Smashing them up is kind of cool, but I think Pete's right. They do if they're the same color. Thanks, rookie. You're using them as well. Going to see if it vanishes. But yeah, I don't know. Things are so inconsistent that some things with some people, it's like, oh, it works. Other people, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because they're intersecting with things. Hey, Stellar. I don't know. I don't know. Did you come in the other night with Yikes? Or let's see who rated. So we had Yikes, Ty 11s. You lock the trees, yeah. Not from a raid. Oh man, I don't know. Adobo, Big Mac. I think your name looks familiar as well. Adobo, okay. Yeah. I appreciate that though, rookie. That's nice of you. Here's another resort that I did. This was the first pool that I did, just to try it, to see if I could get it to work. And it did. It worked. So this one actually has a water source. This one, which was the second one that I feel like it's more refined, this does not have a water source. This is just the ocean water. The stairs, these, yeah. I like this one better than the other one. The pool is cool, but I like this one better. I didn't do the lighting in this pool yet. I just realized I should. This one's just way more detailed. It gave me like this. It was just the space was perfect for it. Yeah, and I was talking last time about how I wanted the pool right here up on the, this was going to be a cliff, and I wanted the pool up here, and I wanted there to be a little beach down here, private beach. And I tried to do this pool here with a water source, but the water just wanted to go into the sea. So I was like, well, let me try this. And I tried to use a water source here, and then I realized, oh, I don't have to do that. I can just pretend. And then you just put a texture at the bottom that's white, and it makes it the white surface. And this is literally just the color white at the bottom, this one. Or yeah, I think it is this one or this one. One of these. And it gives the pool that color. It fits so well. The private beach is incredible. Thanks, man. One of the best builds in CS2. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you. It still needs more. Like, I need to finish this side. I'm not sure what I want to do over there. And it needs more. It needs a fence because it's supposed to be a private resort. Have this attached here. Yeah, I posted this on. You're going to use concrete. Anything that's a light color, and you can change. You can play with it. You can make it all different types of colors. You'll see it's you could mess with it to make it appear whatever. Oh, great. Yeah, and this is just like I said, it's just I think it's this or this level. 522. It's 523, so it's this level. And I just flattened it. Yo, what's up, Sharpie? The green tennis fits perfectly too. Yeah. Looks like a real pool. Yeah, the color. I'm just, the water in this game looks amazing, right? So it's, yeah, it was just trial and error the other night. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Sharpie? It's good to see you. And Stellar, yeah, you must have come in with Adobo last week. I think Adobo raided over here. I mean, Adobo's been by a couple times, so maybe. Happy Friday! Woo! Yeah, we have a couple good mornings in here. But honestly, this terrain was exactly the shape of this. And I did a little bit of touch-ups around it, but it fit. I was like, that looks like this building. And I put it down. I was like, whoa, it fits perfectly. But I've been saying, I was thinking about Tony Stark's house. Yeah, and there should be. I put some spawners. So you can see I'd need to finish it a little bit. Like I said, there's a few things I want to do. So yeah, there are some. I put some spawners, so I think those are tuna. There are dolphins swimming around. So this whole area is I'm gonna build it up. Spawning dolphins. Yeah, we have these little things, Sharpie, that let us spawn sea life. Okay, so dolphin spawner, and you just plop it down somewhere. So it's one of these. They're swimming around somewhere. Who knows where they are? Those are fish as well. Those are two. But yeah, anyway. I really enjoyed doing this too. This was, I was looking at several different photos of resorts. So this is just like all of them put together. You want to stay for your holiday there? Yeah, you're welcome to. I haven't named it yet. But come to the Pava Resort, all inclusive. Yeah, it's good to see you, Sharpie. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully you had a good week, huh? Bondi Beach, yeah, and that's what Shock was telling me. I looked it up and it was like, I mean, and you don't even have to use these piers. This is if you're doing it next to the sea, you don't need to use these. You could use any wall and you could just stack them. So, but it works. So, under the weather. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Oh, Jemima took a little nap. She just popped up. I like this. Australian vibe, yeah. Somebody else said that there's one where they live that's similar. Right near the, maybe it was Moose. He was talking about there's a, I think he showed it. There's a little pool near him. So this needs to come up. Oh. The Australian assets next to it? Yeah, I could. There's quite a few, aren't there? Yeah. I haven't even touched these. They look very good though. Oh my god. They're solid. Who made these? Oh. Very cool. Sore throat. Got some soup. Oh. Hey, Picano, what's up? Saw this on Reddit. Very hot. Thanks. Yeah, I was stoked about the reception on Reddit for that. I didn't expect that because I don't really post very often, and everyone was pretty excited to see that. So I was like, damn, I need to post more often. But yeah, we didn't see the rest of it because I took it from this angle, I think. So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. But I'm trying to finish it up because I do want to post. I want to post this whole thing, but it's just a bunch of unfinished stuff. You know, I bounce around too much. This was one of the first times in a while that I actually stuck to something for a full stream. I feel like people will do redeems and then I get distracted, but I better save. So I'm trying to do some nice apartment complexes along the side here. But it's hard to get them aligned with what I've chosen. I don't know if it's going to work. Like, it almost looks just better with two of these stacked together. That's cool you stopped by, Kana. Thanks. I don't know. Does that look okay? I mean, does it? Eh? Can't really tell. I feel like it's overdoing it. Like I'm using too much. But I definitely should do all of them. The blue is good. I need to figure out where to use that because it's one of my favorite color combinations. This building could look nice though. Monaco-esque, yeah. Looks okay. These just don't, you can't change the color enough. Maybe just forget it. Start over. Because now the only problem is I have to go through the whole thing. I should probably delete all that first. Well, I was excited about using these again, but it's too bad. I don't like how these buildings look with what I'm trying to do. I'll use them in another spot, maybe. A lot of boats in front. Maybe the new, yeah, maybe I could do the F1. I've been using the boats. Definitely want to expand on that. I think as I come around and finish this beach, maybe I'll do more of the little boats. What, these? I was trying to, I want to have some height I want it to climb up. So I was trying to use buildings that weren't really matching. So it wasn't working. It looked kind of cool, but the colors didn't match. Oh, ads, yeah. Difficult sometimes to get these to line up. Not horrible. Hello, welcome back. We'll get it. Once I figure out how I want it situated, I think I'm just gonna move it over to have one of these. I didn't see it. Was that today? Didn't know that was. Yeah, it is. It's a very nice building. I was playing with it the other night. Poplar was using it. He made a nice build in his city. These bars here are going into where I want them. Maybe that is okay. There's only one spot that I don't like. Maybe I can hide that with some plant. All the upgrades on the university is so cool. Really good job. And there's like a viaduct. There's like I don't know. It's the elevated path. It seems a little glitchy, but it very cool. It would fit in with this build very well. I'll have to bake a little entrance somewhere. Yeah, so good. It will work really well in the city to find a spot for it. I have a couple redeems for parks. One in particular that's going to take a huge space. Vigeland Sparken. Norwegian asked me to do it. Vigeland Sparken. Yeah, Vigeland Sparken in Oslo. And it's a lot bigger than I thought. I need to find a space that'll actually sustain it. It's not bad. Now if I use the... Stuff's so cool. Maybe I could leave that. And maybe I'll leave the top just around this level, and then I could put a bunch of foliage kind of hanging on a little bit. And then maybe just fill this with parks, or with paths and a nice little park. Very indecisive about what I want. But I'll figure out a nice spot for the... Almost like it needs to be a little bit further away from the road. Everything will look better when there's trees. I could use again. I ended up using another signature building for that resort. Whoa, we just had a little static shock there. My daughter wants to see what my emotion is right now. It's turquoise, green. It's changing a lot of different colors. Red, turquoise, and green and orange. I have mixed emotions, thank you. The boating packages, yeah. If you use a lot of them, yeah. And I have like 50 or so. Here and here. I haven't had any issues so far. 60 FPS, no crashes. Really, I only get crashes with manipulation mode. It's usually it. But yeah, I read that the counts were off, but yeah, I haven't had any issues with it. Khan's really cool. He stops by pretty often. I don't know if you've spoken to Khan, but he's chill, dude. Yeah, once I get some trees in, I think it'll be... Might just kind of hide this. And you know, maybe even... Can't take them. I'm gonna choose a different playlist. I knew it was gonna be a limited amount of time I was gonna be. Liked it all. It's actually usually just Control Z. That's what gets me. Every single damn time. You relaxed? Good. To do something with the road here. Can I just put this on the corner? The new tree and yeah, the tree is so good. Like, look how well it fits in these boxes. It's just like so good. I want to do a that's what I want to do next is a swamp, like a marshy area. Now need a swing set and broken sidewalk, 1000% commie block. It's supposed to be like a luxury apartment complex. Can't go too wild with them, yeah. Yeah. It's too bad. Definitely want to encourage people to make things, so hopefully people have gotten in touch with him and tried to give him a hand. I think he's been importing them. He's found a lot of decent models to use. He's been importing them from there into Blender. But he is new to it, so. Is that called glass roof? This is called. This is Jay's Stadium glass canopy. I haven't updated to the PDX stuff, so this is still the local asset from back in the day. There's others though. I think there are others that you can use. I think this comes from one of the bus, like a bus station. I'm pretty sure. We could check and see. Yeah, comes from this. I don't know if Jay's updated this or not. I know he was working on it, right? Is that the new one? I was looking at that. I was like, I thought it was weird that they put spruce trees growing out of it. Otherwise, I want to use it for this because it looks like a resort. The kind of exactly what I would want to fit in here. Yeah, I was like, what? And you know how better bulldozer is, so I mean I could do it, but are there actually spruce trees growing out of this building? Because it's perfect kind of for what I want. I immediately thought of Mexico when I saw this. It's cool. It's perfect for a can't change the color, but the rooftop pool is nice. It's has the animated water. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna use that over here. Maybe I should just leave it sitting and see if the trees pop up again. A Chevy logo pool. Yeah, totally is. I didn't notice that, but yeah, you're right. Does it look pretty authentic, Rookie? One of the first buildings in Vienna with a rooftop pool. Ah. But does it actually have those spruce trees grown out of the side? Like, it doesn't seem reasonable to have a spruce grown out of a platform like that. That was the first thing I noticed. It actually has spruce. How do they control the growth? Does it just have like metal? How do they contain that? That's crazy. Yeah, that was my first. I was like, damn, what? What? What, man? Oops. Kana, if you're still there, that stadium that you made, I used that in my previous city as an inspiration for what I did. It took me forever. That's actually when I discovered static ploppables, because I couldn't figure out what you were using for the dome. Like I could not figure it out. And then somebody was like, "Don't you have static ploppables? It should be in there." I was like, "What's that?" What the hell is that? It blew my mind when I finally realized that I could use all these sub buildings and all that. I ended up doing something completely different for it, but yeah, it was very cool. Stadium was amazing. This was a while back. Yeah, same. I would have been bored as hell with this game if I didn't have that. The trees can only reach a certain size. Okay. So the size of the trees that were here, were they too big? So I feel like they would be much smaller. Yeah, exactly. Once I got that, I started just going off, building all types of stuff. Like I mean, stuff like this would have been impossible, like all types of stuff. It's just so many things would not have been possible at all. Doing this, stacking these buildings this way to get this effect, like none of that would have been really possible just because everything warps the terrain, you know? So putting stuff together like this, there's so many things I could point out around that are just, they were only because of static plot holes. But that, I don't know if you ever saw that stadium. Real size in the asset. Really? That's wild. Maybe I should look it up then. The round building. Yeah, it is. It is. This? Yep, it is. Both of these. I've used this a few times where I've stacked them on top of each other. They look cool. Made a cool little office complex in my previous game, or my previous city. Okay, so that's cool. I could use that. I was worried that maybe... Just want a tree. Yes. Used them as like joints. Like I wanted them to be like an elbow. So yeah, now I'm just gonna pretend that the entrance is here. We're not even gonna look at it. Nobody will know. And then I could probably do another underground garage. What's gonna happen if I extend this road in front of this building? Back. Oh, this is the... Oh. See, this one I would think would be more reasonable. Maybe they do grow that large. I don't know. I'm gonna do some... I feel like I'll come back to this, but I want to do the park now. Some circles. Might be kind of cool. There's enough space. I do that every time with... A little off, but then I could do a little plaza space in the middle of here. Now how will I connect to it? Connect it to the rest of what I want. And Pete, I haven't forgotten about your house. Oh, whoa, whoa. Maybe I'm getting a little going too far with it. Some of these songs are so silly. Approximately 9,000 residents, one of Austria's largest residential complexes. Past your bedtime? Oh my god. Yeah, have a good morning. Have a good sleep. Approximately 9,000 is one of Australia's largest restaurants. Yeah, almost a small town in its own right. It's like an arcology, huh? Harry Gluck. His motto, green view for everyone. Despite the sheer amount of concrete, the complex is extremely popular and boasts an exceptionally low vacancy rate. Huh, okay. Interesting. This actually might work. But maybe not as extreme. Parts of this. So that one was 40, and then 30, and then 40 again. 70. At least like a 0.5, yeah. Just connecting this road. Don't want to intersect too often. Take it easy, Picana. So I haven't seen you streaming, Rookie. Been a while. Any plans for that? Let's do 150. What kind of soup are you having? You live in a building from the same architect? We have a rooftop pool too. Oh, nice. What kind of soup are you having? What kind of soup? Want that, or can I? No streams? Oh, okay. Busy at work. So we're a little bottlenecked here. I have a plan for this intersection. If I should just go underneath this. Do with work, yeah. So we'll have like a little gateway into this upper level. Block away with them. Talked too much yesterday. Get some rest. That's probably a good idea. I'll return to that to make it fit properly. Oh my God, what happened? Oh, oops. Mono, Didn't your dad have mono? Yeah, Jemama's dad had mono 7 times? What? That is crazy. 7 times. What? It's messed up. Yeah, feel free to request music. I still have it turned on, so if you want to hear something else. I couldn't take we had some depressing music on again. I couldn't take it. I know how to take care of this. Did you guys hear about Catherine O'Hara? That one hurt. Like that one. I was pretty bummed out hearing about her. This weekend. Yeah, I know. That was like, oh no. Like Jemama and I were talking, there's so many things like throughout our lives with her, making us laugh. Or that was a shock. Kevin, yeah. I was really bummed out about that. Sometimes you hear about it and you're like, oh man, but that one was like, I don't know, because Jemima she watched Schitt's Creek off and on, but she's watched through it, so I've had her in the background and stuff. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, not that old yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not that old. It was like 2 so recently. She was like totally like a mom. She was in so many things. Yeah, 2 in a row like that. Rob Reiner and then her. Connect to it. That Princess Bride was like, that was just a movie I would always watch. Best in Show, yeah. That was like my staying home from school movie. You know, it was like that and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Huh. Probably save. She's so ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, anyway. I mean, to bring everyone down here, but yeah, that was... Yeah, Price is Right, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Price is Right. Which I haven't watched that for a while. Huh? Yeah, I know. I would watch it when my girls were younger because I was just up. Take care of them. That'd be kind of cool. Weird little park. The classic stay-at-home morning show. Yeah, just like waiting for all the news to be over so we could watch that. You had The Price is Right in Europe. What was it? Syndicated art, like the stay-at-home dad? Yeah, it was. Jemama's the worker. That's what I did. The breadwinner, yep. I have a business that I took time off of. I was still able to work a little bit. But yeah, I was the primary caregiver. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? I always say that was something I wanted from a very young age. I wanted to be dad. So it worked out perfectly. All consuming. Yeah. Help me. They haven't stopped. So when I did this, I did another intersection like this initially, and I was very concerned with the spacing between this road and this road. I don't think I'm as concerned anymore. And do I really I mean, I'll look at it and see if I really want the yellow. I think this looks cool with a little bypass. Yeah, but since Jamama's an architect, I always said when we first started dating, like when we were serious, I was like, well, you're gonna be an architect, so I'm gonna stay home with the kids. And she was like, okay. Did I just say your name or did I say Jamama? Okay, good. I'm always doxing my wife. What do you do, Pete? What do you do? No, I don't think we've ever talked about that. Or have we? I can't remember. I can't remember if we talked about that. What you do for a living? You don't mind me asking. Yeah, so there's an intersection in Colorado just like this. And I've always thought it was such a good idea. Because the traffic just completely bypasses. So you have through traffic that uses the light, but the heavy traffic just goes all around it. Well, I guess we'll see if this even works. It doesn't even look, it looks like most of the traffic is turning in here. You dox yourself way too much, probably. I do too. I mean, I do end up saying Jamama's name. And there was a while when I was using I was using screen capture because of the way that I had my stream set up. So I would, if I had to open up my start menu, my name would be there, and I didn't realize it for a long time. So like my full name's just right there. Nobody said anything. I don't think anyone tried to use it. I don't think. Yeah, but I kept opening the damn thing. I think it's because a lot of people are moving in and it's the most direct. But yeah, it's not looking too hot. Yeah, look, the traffic's here too. Look how they're crossing there. I don't know why they cross there. Just use the correct lane and we wouldn't have this issue. When a bunch of people move in at once, though, the traffic is nuts. Like, it just builds up so much. So the key is to not freak out and like over engineer it. Because you can definitely go overboard. And they choose their trip. Like, they don't really change their pathing in the middle of their trip necessarily. I think they can if they're actual, like, where they if they're going where they were Like you say, I deleted this intersection, they would change. But otherwise, they're like pretty much set on where they're going to go. So once you start messing with it and then, you know, you've built a bunch of stuff, then it starts, then there's an issue. It starts building up because this place has 500 households. So that's a lot of people showing up, and I don't have any mass transit to bring them to where they need to go. So they're all wandering down. But once it dies down, I think this will work. It worked on the other one. This one. Yeah, see, they're starting to use it now. So they'll bypass. That's it. And it's not even doing what I want it to. I don't want this here. What did I do over here? Right. So if I don't want them to go there, then I just use. Now I'm forcing them to use the bypass because some of them are still trying to go to this. So then I have to do this. I don't want them to go here. This is only for this. Now they have to use this. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so there's an intersection on a pretty lightly. I mean, for the area, it's a busy road, but you know, it's probably like this. This is the same amount of traffic, but it is kind of a critical junction. But you have southbound traffic, just like this. It completely bypasses this light. It's so smart. So it's a T junction, but it keeps traffic flowing. It is so cool. I'm a nerd. I'm such a nerd. So what I should do here is probably put asymmetrical. Start it here. Like I haven't even really, in this game, I haven't really gotten to my infrastructure arc. Like I kind of got, in the first game I did it a lot. And I feel like I did it so much that I was kind of like, all right, I don't really want to do highways as much. So I haven't really in this game, but I nerd out on good infrastructure. Bounce back to a double. Hey, no problem. Yeah. Hope you feel better. Thanks for stopping by. Exactly what I want. This. Probably back. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll be here for a while. Yeah, for whatever reason, this game I just love parks, and I don't know, it's like second nature how this all works. I don't or how I design stuff, so I don't really focus as much. Big highway interchanges and all that. I know people like it, but I don't know. I just haven't done it in this game that much. The master of parks. Hell yeah. How do I do 6-hour streams and never get up? It's not healthy. It's not healthy. I really should. I'm gonna get blood clot or something. I was better about it, and then I don't know. I think this week was bad. In particular, I didn't get up enough. I get so focused, and then I start talking to people. I forget to take care of myself. I appreciate that though, Rookie. The master of parks. I really enjoy it in this game. It's fun. I think they did a good job giving me the tools that I need. Like, here, look at this. This is something I want to build. It's a little bit harder. How do I show this? Man, how do I show this? I could share it in Discord. In the inspiration channel, and then I could pull up Discord. You were the master of, after 3 hours, I feel like I'm 98 years old. It's because I play WoW in the past. I think that's a big part of it. So like I smoked for a while, and I would get up after a dungeon or after a PvP round or whatever. I would get up and go out. So I would take a lot of breaks, but I would sit here. I want to pull this up on stream. Sorry, I'm being slow here. Discord. Stoner. Yeah, I quit, Skip. I quit. I used to. How you doing, Skip? But yeah, I want to do that park. Isn't that cool? That was something that I found before this game came out. That was for the first game. I was like, oh, I want to do this. Way easier in this game. And I just found that image again. So I want to try it. Trying to get Phil over. Oh, is Phil streaming? I think somebody mentioned that he was streaming tonight. Because he usually does afternoons, so I didn't really consider it, but yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if anyone else is on, but I always have a good time when I get the CPP raid. He's not really on very often at night. Phil's a good dude though. Wait, Phil is not streaming. Oh, he's not on at night. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I thought somebody mentioned that, so now I'm confused. What? Huh? There, this is working. GeoGuessr. Oh, cool. I don't remember did I do that? Did I do GeoGuessr? I think maybe just your mama did GeoGuessr. I've wanted to. I like doing the little party games. Those are fun. Do it someday again. We did Drawy couple weeks ago. That game's fun. I really enjoy attacking Gray is great. I don't know if you it's kind of like Pictionary, I guess. I like drawing in that game. It's fun as hell. I've had some good ones. Yeah, so this is something needs to change here. What? I don't know what direction. I'm gonna say this is northbound traffic is a little rough. A little rough. I could do another bypass, I guess. Then it's starting to get over-engineered, I think, if I do that. Oh, okay. They're trying to get over. So what would I need? 2 or a 4-lane here instead of the 3-lane. You love the new say. Hey, thanks, Skip. Yeah, so this is what I've been working on tonight. I'm experimenting with this building here, the Wone Park Artella. I wanted to see if the trees would show up again. I removed a few, and mostly because Rookie's here. Rookie was talking about his sister, right? Did you say your sister, Rookie, lives near this building? You've been watching me build slow. Yeah, very slowly. The cliffside buildings, yeah. Yep. I know this is unfinished. I jumped over to the vineyards. And I did this for a week. I did like one a night. And then I was like, I'm going to try something else. So, more unfinished stuff. You love this part? Yeah, I need to do the whole plan. I need to do it. There needs to be more farms to fill all this empty space. But this whole hill is going to be vineyards. I'm a nice, sweet wifey, dude. Wifey with a knifey. Asked your mama. She does it for a living, yeah. She attacks Gray for a living. Yeah, this was what I did over 2 nights. Off stream, I started it, and then on Wednesday, I really spent a good amount of time detailing it. See, look, they disappeared again. The railings are gone. Don't know why. They just go away. This is like, even when sometimes I just want to sit and look at it. Got a shower? All right, I'll be here. That stuff is so fun. Finding something new to build with just like new ideas. I'm like, just the pool. The pool is what made me excited. Okay, so I was gonna go 4-lane to a 3-lane. Asymmetrical 4-lane. Down to the 3-lane. Yep. Ooh, hot water music. It's good to break apart the all the dance music. That's good. I was trying to find another playlist for it, but I damn it. I couldn't find the one I wanted, so I just chose the dance music. which is all right. There's nothing wrong with it. I actually really like it. The beat gives me energy. Oh no. No, 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 no. You do it. Don't you do it. Not again. I don't want to crash. I think I'm done. I think I have to restart the game. That sucks. That really sucks. I think this will work. You see that everyone got to where they needed to go, so the traffic dissipated. But we have the nice bypass. Good lane math, I think. Except for that. I don't know if you just saw this guy do a U-turn right here. Why was that? Ah. Can't find this intersection. It doesn't exist, I guess. I think it's a well-designed intersection, but I do have to reboot the game because my Move It broke. And asymmetric junctions. Bippa would be proud of you. We cleaned it up, man. This is a little wiggly. I don't like it, so I'll have to redo that, but now we have two. We have this one on one side, and then we have this one on the other side. Well, hello, Arc Raiders. You should invite Jemama. Jemama would play. Look what I just built, Moose. Muth, look what I built. Another one of these intersections. Look at that flow. The name's Muth. Muth is strong. I just want to watch the traffic flow through this. Wait, oh, you were playing Arc Raiders? My Move It broke. I'm out of luck. That's where you went. Gotcha. Oh yeah. What, were you soloing or you playing with someone? Look at that. Look at that clean bypass there, right? Right past that intersection, right past that light. Get ready for enter. Oh, are you gonna... Jemama. A mug. Nice. Muth mostly plays with himself. Muth mostly plays with himself. Enter. 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 Yeah. Everyone, Jemama's doing a contest. So, I mean, Poplar could just win. You do exclamation point enter, you could win a mug. And other people have gotten the mug, and it does look pretty nice. Everyone's welcome. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna have every Moose is gonna have every item. Every one. I'm waiting for somebody to do a sweatshirt, and then I'm gonna enter as well. If anyone else wants to enter the contest, you get a Jemima is buying a TV logo mug for you. Please enter. Please enter. Muth needs a new mug. So I did too much with this. I did a lot with Muth need mug. Somebody else enter, please. You still have a couple seconds. Enter, enter, enter. Oh, that's too bad. Oh no. Ew, yeah. 17 lurkers, yeah. I'm glad you two are here. I hope Poplar wins it. How many things have you won? How many things have you won on here? I should just enter. Pete, enter! Enter, Pete! Do enter! Jemima bought a mug. You could win a mug. Actually, who won? Moose! Oh. Dude, you're gonna have... Yeah, you were robbed. It's so rigged. Next time, just buy him something. Just buy him something next time. No, I think that's the second thing. He got the t-shirt. That's all good. We're just hanging out. We're just all hanging out. So Pete, if that happens, you gotta do exclamation point enter. Yep, too slow. Maybe Moose can give it to Poplar. Hand it over, Muth. Hand over the mug, Muth. No, Poplar's gonna find you and throw fruit at you or something on your IRL streams. I really don't want to reboot the game right now. That sucks. That's so annoying. Ugh. I know where he lives. Yeah. Yeah, you're totally gonna get mugged, Muth. Oh, oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Muth. Muth. No. Dear God. What? Man. What is going on in here? We need to talk, Muth. What did you mean? Do not need. Jemima. Don't talk about. Don't type that. What did you mean? What did you mean? If you didn't. Yeah, but PG. And then Jemima is over here continuing. Family. This is a family-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream. Okay. Okay. 100%. I'm serious. Plus it's Friday. No, Pete, it's really not. Well, it kind of. Until the kids go to sleep. But hey, I can still party. I can still party until the kids go to sleep. Drinking ginger ale. That's good. Didn't you... We talked you into having a second drink a couple weeks ago, didn't we, Poplar? I'm clean. Going hard on a Friday, Canada Dry, yeah. Ridiculous. So now I like the idea of this, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. We didn't talk you into it? That was all you? Oh. Never mind. We didn't help you make the decision, at least? Please, tell me we had something to do with it. Tell me we helped. Popper needed to let loose. We talked you into to more Twizzlers, though. At least give us that. I'm almost positive we talked you into more Twizzlers around Halloween. Well, maybe not. Twizzlers. What?
Canadian Moose Live gifted 1 subscription to the community.
What? What? Booty jorts. Yeah, is that you? Did you just gift yourself a sub? That is incredible. Booty. I would have said shorts. It's jorts. Yeah, I gotta make sure. Yeah, look at these beautiful trees. They're absolutely gorgeous. You can even use them as a bush. A little bush. Thank you for the gift sub. Dude, if that person shows up, I did not say I hate the new trees. Hey, Rookie, thank you.
Thomas just shared 100 bits.
Let's name that little bush George. All right. George the little bush. The little bush that could. We got a hype train from Jorkin, Booty, Jorts, and 100 bits. Thank you, Rookie. I really want this person to show up. I would like to talk to them. I want to talk to this guy. Where did you first know that you wanted to name a Twitch account Jerkin Booty Shorts? What a community. Yep, we're all in this together, Poplar. There's George. There he is. Oh, move it's broken. Should I reboot Cities now? They might be. It's crazy. I think I should reboot. Is there any other? Is there? So. Hey, thanks, Poplar. Nice. Dude, Hen is a maniac. Hen is a generous person. Is there any other way to make Move It work after I get an error that removes my ability to select anything? Or is it just done? Like I did Alt D, right? Hen is loaded, yeah. Hen is a mad. What? Uninstall the game? What do I do? Can I go to menu and come back, or do I have to just reboot the game? Marquee mode. Thank you. Yes, dude, thank you. Thank you. No, I got it. It just took one. Yeah, that is awesome. I've just resigned myself to reboot the game when that happened, or reload. Because I did Alt D and I was like, what? It's not doing it. I didn't think to, yeah, awesome. How did you figure that out? Is that just something that's known? Hey, thanks. Just like frantic clicking? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Complete accident. Like, wow, good job. Good job, dear. Nightlight family tree. You guys know? Do you know How to Train Your Dragon? Let's see if we can see this. Can you see that? That's a Nightlight family tree. So you have Toothless and a Light Fury, and then it goes to Rough Runner, Dart, Pouncer, and then 1,300 years later, we go to Thunder. Thank you, Jamama.
One subscription to the community.
It's this. Thank you for the drawing. It's my oldest daughter. They've been watching a lot of so there's How to Train Your Dragon, and then there's a show that's like modern, in the modern day, and there's descendants of the dragons from the old, like from the movies in it. And they're called Nightlights. You do it like here, Poplar. So you would select a road. Damn it. Now I can't select the road. Thank you, Jamama. What did you ask me? Oh, okay. There. You select it and you put it in the road title. Promote my daughter's talent. Yeah. You know, honestly, she's done some really amazing things. I was sharing them the other night. Discord off. Okay. There was a chat where we were in the muted hangout room. That's not where I wanted to go. Disconnect. I just wanted to go look at... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to scroll up a lot. I mean, I could go find him, I guess. I want to make sure that I'm not showing this chat room. Oh my god. Oh, Uma is adorable. Yeah, there are photos of Uma. Just from the muted chat from the other night. But these are Minecraft. This is a sniffer barn she built, and I think she built it with the guidance of another barn that somebody made. But yeah, she built this. Kind of like a temple. This was somebody commented. But yeah, this is my oldest. She does really good stuff. Yeah. She's gonna be 10. Gonna be 10 in April. Hey, Winter. That's amazing. Yeah, they like your barn. Good to see you, Winter. Yeah, she likes to write and she likes to draw. She is talented. Very talented. Both of them. Both of them. My youngest likes to draw. Did I miss something here? Nope. Okay. So I got Move It Back. I didn't have to restart the game. That is so cool. Hell yeah. So what do you Moose, this is my... Wait. The decals are gone. Son of a... This is the plan. For my little beachfront. Pete's saying it's a commie block, but I think I don't think it is. Look at those wide sidewalks too. God, I love them. Look, they're using the walkway. They're dogs. Nobody's on the bike path though. I wonder why. Why is that? The bike path is connected. It must not be a direct enough path. The area I stole from you, yeah. Well, thanks for the hype train. That was cool. We got to 2% on level 2. 3 subs, 130 bits. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Choo choo. Yes. Yeah, what was I doing? I forgot. I was showing off the stuff I stole from Moose. Yeah, so I stole all this from Moose. But I did a different... I stole it from Vancouver, man. Okay? Look at this, these crowds. These crowds of people. I want them to use the bike path. I don't know why they're not. Moose did it slightly different, though. He has these all separated. He has the pedestrian path and the bike lane separated. I just use the bike. What is this? The dual use. Divided wide pedestrian bicycle path, and then we have the gap in between the actual road. Yeah, once I'm gonna need. Wow, look at all that foot traffic. Holy hell, that's wild. So now I'm kind of lost on what I want to do. Someone with a list seeing a moose out in the wild. Moose. I require a shirt that says moose. Such a Canadian. Yeah, I steal all the Canadians. We collect Canadian. Me and Joey and I collect Canadians. Who, by the way, I don't remember how it goes. How does his name go? How does Joey's name go? Where's the underscore in Joey's name? Joey underscore the moose. Joey's awesome. Canadidex? 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 I don't know how to say that. Oh, do I show off my Canadians? Yeah, we do. Joey and I. Yes. Canadian with Dex. Canadidex. Yeah, Joey and I show off our Canadians all the time. We definitely do that. I'm gonna need to pull up Moose's picture. I closed Discord on the stream, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna need to pull up the image so I could better steal what Moose has shared with me. There it is. There it is. No. I have a very early version. What? I can't because there's the version that you sent me is too early, so it doesn't have what I want to use. That's okay. I'll think of something. No, I won't rip you off that much. I feel like I'm ripping you off too much. Where is it? Did you share that? Where did you share that? I don't see it. Did you share it in Jorts Fillers? We have something called Jorts Fillers. Should I say it? Should I keep saying that? Tune tight. God. Dear Lord. I can show this? Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, you must have shared that earlier. I forgot. All the new trees, look at those. They're beautiful. That's smooth. Gorgeous. It is very nice. It looks like where you were walking. That's what's so cool. You synthesized it. Hi, Muth. I can show the stadium. Poplar has a stadium. Did you do anything else with it? All right. Did you end up spinning it around? Cool. Not yet. Ah. Very cool. Oof. It's okay. Yeah, that new stadium is very cool. And the building, the what is this called? I have it too. I haven't used it yet though. Very cool. What's up, Ortali? Oh, nice. What's up, Phil?
City Planner plays just rated
Drago
with
Bob, hello.
239
Jam, hello.
views.
Erg, mean big. Whoa. Const, what's up, Const Builds? It's good to see you. Bassoon. Hello, everyone. Lucinad? Hi. I was just showing Poplar's stadium. How's it going? Gad Bros, hello. Good to see everyone. Holy hell, thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. City Planner rants. Thank you very much for all the follows. Savannah, hey, what's up? Good to see you. Who did I miss? Lenny Bronx, I love your name. How's it going? Rookie, welcome back. El Fangors, yeah, it's good to see everyone. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good night. I'm building a seafront walking like a bike path thing. Kind of a park in the behind it, and then it's all because this is like the centerpiece of the whole thing. So all this stuff is to lead up to it. Hey, Rookie, thank you very much. Back from ads. Oh, I'm sorry, you got that was just bad timing. Thanks for the follow. The WoW sounds I like. Yeah. So when I started streaming, I was playing a lot of WoW, so I did the whole theme like that. But here, so this is what I was working on earlier this week. This is the resort. It all fit so perfectly right here, so I decided to place all that there. You saw it on Reddit? Hell yeah. Thanks for following. Thanks for the gift subs. I appreciate it very much. It's very generous of you, Phil. Thank you very much. Looks good. Yeah. So these stairs are still driving me crazy. I can't get them to... I can't get the railings to stay. But when everything's there, it looks really good. I just have to like reset them and then it shows up again. Yeah, I was so excited about how everyone received the image because I don't really post stuff on there. And welcome to the cult, everyone. Please stay. Please Vainglorious, yeah. That's from Ty Levens.
Lucinard just subscribed.
Another Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. The Gray Cult, yeah. Welcome to the cult. Please stay. But anyway, okay, so this was the build from Wednesday night. My last stream. We have the underground parking lot, which is actually pretty full. But tonight I was working on this bike path, trying to get it connected over here, so I want to finish all this. So the plan is to have. Here's another pool that I did.
I'm in my prime.
So thank you for the Prime sub. Oh yeah.
Subscribed with Prime.
But this harbor is based on Split, Croatia. This view, to be, so was it? It's kind of like this view is what I really like. But Split, Croatia has a really cool harbor. Oh yeah, sure. So yeah, I like doing these. I've done quite a few of them. I'll show more of the rest of the city.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, thank you for with the red ginger with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Underground parking is full because it is a very big building, or is it? No, I just draw it. Yeah, I just bury the parking. You could the tunnels show up with, was it 12.5, but I've done a few of them. Like this one, I did another big lot here with, and this is like simulates an elevator, but you'll see people walk in and out of this. And I have this connected for the whole, kind of this whole area. I think it's too big. I want to do like a multi-level one, but for now it'll do. And then I have it connected over here as well. We have another elevator, and so yeah, this serves like the whole area. But yeah, this city's like this Mediterranean thing. I'm slowly slowing down. I don't understand, like, how do you tunnel a parking road? You just select it. Do I have it correct here? And then you go down 12.5, and then you have underground parking. Thank you for following, Melissa. Thank you. So yeah, I've done, I like doing it for some reason. Like, I really enjoy making these entrances. Stu, thank you for following. And then this takes a little while. It really does. Doing these entrances, tunnels are a little touchy. So it takes a little while to get them just right. But yeah, you go to 12.5 minus 12.5 and you get a tunnel. So it's not as difficult as it looks. I like seeing the cars underground. And I know there's assets that you can use for it, but that one, yeah, this one did take a while. Just getting the walls, the retaining walls, to be nice and smooth with the slope tool. It takes a while, and to get the actual tunnel entrance, it's kind of a pain. But yeah, Ortali actually was the one that originally told me about it. Do you guys know Ortali? Tunnels make me yeah, they're a pain. They really are. And this was one of the first ones I did in the city. You could see with every one, it got a little bit more refined. I'd like to redo these entrances, but I don't have the realistic parking mod, which I don't even know if it still works, but you'll see a lot of traffic because people try and go and find parking spots and they can't. So then they're just always driving around. But I don't mind. I kind of like the traffic. And this is my favorite tunnel entrance that I've done. Incredible patient. Yeah. No, honestly, thank you very much, ill-fated potato. Can you make a new one? I want to see how you do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Rotali's just a guy who sometimes chats a lot. I'm just a guy, just a dude. Underground parking is clever. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll try another parking lot for sure, Stuth. Give me a sec. So I want to. These are supposed to be waterside, but I got the idea that I wanted this view. I wanted to look up at them and this was the first place I looked, and I was like, oh, I'll just do it right here. So I started building stuff into the wall along this cliff here. I like the idea of them climbing up like this. Little plaza up here. tried to detail as much as I could, but then I get distracted and I go do other stuff. Italian Amalfi Coast vibe. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I wanted. Somebody recently on Reddit posted a really, really nice version of this. It's actually along a coast. And it made me like, okay, I'll color the building. So I went back and changed the color, but I was trying to do the reference for this was I have to find it. I think it was Positano. Yeah, Positano. So in the same area. I'm pretty sure it's in the same area. But yeah, this was fun. I did this on New Year's. Like I said, I got distracted, so I didn't detail everything as much as I should. But it's getting there. I'll get to it. But yeah, I like using a lot of stairs and stuff. So this is all functional. These stairs. I spent a good amount of time detailing this little nook up, and then so we have that's coming along. The whole idea behind this city is Roman settlements. Guys, there's a bunch of illustrations that somebody was posting on like an urbanist account somewhere. So I grabbed a bunch of them and saved the images. And I really I hadn't used these Mediterranean buildings. So this is my focus, is a lot of agriculture and then a lot of blocks of these Mediterranean buildings. So you can see there's a lot of empty space, but I'm gonna fill it all up. Just not yet. But what I'm gonna do is my initial plan was to do all the Mediterranean buildings as like the outer ring, and then inside of that, for like the second level ring, it would be German, French, and what do you call them? The what are they called? The urban promenade buildings, and then the inner core, which would be all the like the modern stuff. So it's getting there. But then I get distracted with the harbor here, which I've been working on for the past couple weeks. And I get distracted with channel redeems and all types of stuff. We have a good time in here. But this was like my first try at the idea of having little towns dotting around rather than like a suburban sprawl. I wanted to keep it all dense in the middle of all these farms. So that's kind of what I've been doing. So little by little, I'll get it all detailed up and it'll look nice. But these farms are going to surround this whole thing. And I was planning on getting like 70,000 population, but it's going to be a little bit bigger than that. Then last week I did some vineyards, which was really fun. I enjoyed that. Detailed up these buildings with some, so you could come and do like a little tour. I tried to do this like there's the wedding going on here. And then somebody said I needed a bed and breakfast. I did that, and we have a little sauna with a little bench stairway down to there. And they said it wasn't secluded enough, so I had to really put a lot more foliage around. But yeah, that was fun. And then it's just a bunch of different builds kind of all in one. And then when these buildings came out, what are they? The EU mixed Old Town. I was like, oh man, perfect. So we have some, see, everywhere has open space that I haven't finished, but I did a little market here. Little stage. But this is the coolest view right here. Like that. And I'm using the what you call it? The map texture replacer. I'm using Razira's. It's a mixture of 3 of Razira's map themes. But yeah, I thought this is one of my favorite views. It's going to be a ski area. So you can see some of the ski runs are like, the idea is there. I just need to figure out I need to figure out lifts, because when I first did it, there's nothing really matching what I wanted to do. So this is going to be the lodge, the base camp for the, you go up here when you have like the easy hill, the kiddie hill here, and then it would gradually get more and more difficult. And then I was thinking of having another lodge like down here with more lifts going up. But that'll all come in time. But this is a map that came with bridges and ports, and I wasn't even planning on really like here, amazing build, soothing voice, wow sounds, yeah. Cool, yeah, anytime. Please come hang around. So that, yeah, when bridges and ports came out, I just wanted to load it up and see the new water physics. But then I started building. Like, that's pretty much how all my cities have started. Like, oh, I'm going to do this for a test. And then I end up continuing for like, how many months now? 4 months. So it's grown quite a bit. I started on this island as a little retreat island. Primarily because I wanted to try this. I wanted to try this building. I thought it was so cool that you could just have it utilize the pedestrian path. That's all it needed. And I wanted to do the ferry boats. So I have a pretty extensive network of those. Oh, and here's somebody named Zara, Trixie's frequent viewer here, and she wanted a man, what is this place called? It's called Sholahome. It's called Sholahome. I spent a good amount of time on this, and it matches. It really does. It's very close. Some of Fragnot's castle assets and walls. So this isn't quite finished yet, but it's getting there. It just needs more foliage, I think, and it'll do it. We'll have the whole estate. And we have like the old town coming together over here. And there's just like a little North American fishing village, like thrown in here into my Mediterranean city. Hey, thanks for following Tidiest. I like that name. Yeah, this is all just another piece that I want to get to eventually. But for now, I'm really, really focused on these resorts, this whole area here. And this was like I said, the pool that I was testing on to see if I could actually do it. I was talking about this earlier. This one actually has a water source. The other pools, like these, have a water source, and these need to be detailed up as well. But these have a water source. This one is just the seawater. Like, it's just, so it's kind of an illusion. It's just kind of separated, and I'm using the water. So there is no water source, because I found that the water was just flowing. I wanted it up here on the cliff, the pool, but the water source just kept flowing into the sea here. So I wanted to see if it would work, and it works pretty well. And then this is just several different resorts that I was looking at. I had a bunch of photos pulled up, so I just kind of combined a lot of the ideas. And right now, when you guys came in, I was working on getting this bike path set up properly. And this building is brand new. I think it came out today or yesterday, And you love this. Which building? This building? This? Thanks, Pete. Or is it just like the big round building? I missed that. This building's pretty cool. Oh, Zara's building. Gotcha. So yeah, this has all been pretty fun. The marinas and all this stuff. It's coming together. there's going to be a lot of this surrounding. It's going to be another, like I don't know, kind of like this. These buildings are going to wrap around the whole thing, but then you'll have like these modern resorts along the coast. Two of the glass, whatever it's called. Wait, two of the glass, whatever it's called. Oh, they're just static ploppables. Yeah, no. So I'll end up doing the modular blocks to give life to them. But I just wanted something. I don't even know if I'll keep them there, but I was experimenting with some other, I don't know, like Caribbean type resorts, and then I eventually just pulled up some French Riviera photos, and it kind of started here. So this is kind of, I'm not sure about this, but over here, this fit perfectly. Like this was there, and this building just like boop, right there. Oh yeah, this is another one of those. But I sunk it down into the ground, and then I used the Coder Park static ploppable as like an entrance. And then you could see that I put modular blocks, commercial and residential, to keep people moving around here. So most of it's functional. These stairs aren't functional, but I'll use Sully's citizen packs or whatever to bring a little bit of life, because there's also people that are just swimming. They're just like floating, so I'll use those and have people standing around down here. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I started it on October 30th, I think, or whatever. When did Bridges and Ports come out? October 29th? Was it October? Something like that. That's when I started this, and then I actually like really started building after 3 or 4 days of everything being broken, because I was impatient and I wanted the mods on the 28th. Okay, yeah, so it must have been 3 days. So then on Halloween is when I feel like something was updated that let me actually play game. So I started doing the road network. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, I should show some of the close-up detail stuff. So this is a tram station that I built. I didn't like so this is a static ploppable from the actual tram station, but I didn't like how it just went through. I wanted to have a circus or whatever, I wanted to have them be able to just spin around, and I wanted it to be the end of the line. So I really enjoyed doing that. This right here, this is actually inspired by Coors Field. These rows of grass with the trees. I pulled up an image. It's right outside on, is it Blake? 20th and Blake. If you look at Coors Field in Denver, and you go down to the main entrance plaza and you look along 20th Street, I'm pretty sure it's 20th Street, you'll see these rows just like this, almost exactly like it. Yeah, I take inspiration from all over the place. Sometimes it's one-to-one, sometimes it's not. So we have some protected bike lanes as well, which I really like. But I mean, a lot of this stuff I wouldn't be able to do without all the other people that build. It's amazing. Gives me lots of ideas, lots of inspiration. So, I mean, I think that's what we all do. We all end up sitting and watching each other streaming or YouTube videos, and see something like, oh, I want to try that. It's College Builder. College Builder was using the new university And I realized that I could do something like this and I wouldn't have to use decals. So I made a little square template and I did these designs and made a little plaza. If you watch College Builder, I think whatever College Builder did this week, what I was looking at. Whoa! Thank you. That's awesome. Wow, Brucey Boy gets one. Wolf gets one. Hell yeah! Thank you very much, Red Ginger. Thank you. I don't know who I should shout out and who else streams, but. I know Rookie streams and Poplar streams. I mean, we all probably know Poplar. Pete streams. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Red Ginger. It's nice to meet you. And everyone else that tossed a sub my way. All the Prime subs and everything, that's very, very generous. I appreciate it. What else can I show? This. Man, like, I spent a good amount of time with this building. Really, really enjoyed doing this. And this was with the help of my wife. My wife's an architect. So we kind of talked about how the open space narrows down and then it opens up again.
Shared 100 bits.
And then she was also telling me how people are like cats. So they don't really want to walk straight across the middle of the plaza. So I tried to put pedestrian paths around the edges. Thank you, Rookie. Appreciate that. 100 bits from Rookie. That's so cool. Thank you, everyone. I do not well polished in speaking, though. Wow, thank you. Oh, my God.
Lucinar gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah. Lona Parker. Man, some of these people I haven't seen forever. Death Builds. Jammin' Spanky. A great name. Thank you very much. But yeah, so sometimes I ask my wife, like, oh, how does this look? Does it look like a real street? You know, and she comes and she tells me yes or no and explains kind of the philosophy behind things. So some of these build. Oh, here's another parking garage. This one, I figured out that the medians, when you put a median on a road and you tunnel it, the median extends to the ceiling. So I made a special road for my parking garages. Shock. Oh, Shock? Yo, what's up, Shock? So yeah, like I've been having a lot of fun with this city. It seems like the game works a lot better than it had been in the past. So I've been crashing a little bit. Mostly with movement manipulation mode, but other than that, the game performance and everything has been great. And a lot of this stuff is because of Moose. Like I would never have done this if I hadn't watched Moose struggle to design his own streets. I would have never put my own surfaces over the sidewalks and all that. So Moose does teach. Shock's been streaming too. NZ Shock is a really, really amazing builder. He's basically filled the whole map. And he has a city he's been working on since the game came out. Very cool though. Very, very imaginative, very realistic builder too. I don't know, Shock. I don't know. You haven't been streaming lately, but the past week, couple weeks, it seemed like you were picking up there. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Shock City is awesome, yeah, for sure. And Wolf builds. Wolf and Fashion taught me a lot. Yeah, good to see you. I haven't seen Wolf streaming lately, but I know Wolf does stream. Hey, what's up, Otter? Thanks, yeah, planning a stream. Oh, okay, cool. Great, you give shout outs to everyone? Yeah, hell yeah. I taught you how to use the transform tool. Yeah. So yeah, Wolf was trying to build a dam and it kept exploding. Like, because he didn't what is it? He didn't lock it with transform lock, so it kept exploding. So I was like, oh dude, you gotta use transform lock, and then it stopped blowing up. So it was so funny. I mean, not for you, because you're using so many of those pieces. But once you got it, it looked great. But really, if you haven't been here before, my main joy in this game is parks. Like I just love building parks. That's like for Moose had a build challenge, and I built Roma Parklands in from Brisbane, Australia. And that was like a whole month of streams, me building that thing. It was so fun. So fun. But yeah, like, and then Jemima asked me to do all types of stuff. She asked me to do this coastal park. She usually sends me renderings. Oh, thank you, Jemima.
Shared 100 bits.
Oh no, I didn't share the haunted house. I should. Yeah. She sends me renderings, and then Urban sends me renderings too, because Urban's also an architect. Urban, my German friend from my. Well, I don't. Where does he live now? Does he still live in Berlin? I know he was a Berliner at one point. Berliner. Otter. Oh my God! Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, you guys are so generous. That's so awesome. I appreciate everyone tossing in.
We reached our new bits goal of 5,000. Thank you.
I always appreciate the raids too, Phil. It's very, very cool of you to think of me. It's cool when it actually aligns, because I know you don't stream in the evenings very much, and I only stream in the evenings. So here, I'll do the whole thing, Shock. We'll do the whole fog. Hey, what's up, Riri? Jemima does speak a little German. She took German for a while. So this is Shock's haunted house. So Shock sent me like a spooky haunted house picture, and I tried to match it as well as I could. So we have the graves heading up the road here. This was actually really fun. I was laughing and having such a good time the entire time I was building this. We have some graveyards, and look at the lights. It's so good. But yeah, we sat and did this on a Friday night. We have the mausoleums in the back with and this is relatively new. There was like a sculpture pack that came out a couple weeks ago. So good. Yeah, it's good to see you, Riri. Hey, Polly, what's up? Jemima Spreek. Yep. Major horror vibes. Yeah. This was I really enjoyed doing this. And then we have this is the reason why it's haunted. These two were buried long ago. So we have the shrine to them. Ooh, actually, and this is the dentist. This is the dentist's house. I just don't have Right Everywhere. I'm a slacker. I do have Right Everywhere, but I haven't used it. But Shock has a sign. He has the dentist sign, and it looks so good. I really should do it. Yeah, but so that's the lore behind this house. This is the dentist's house up on the hill. The spooky dentist's house. You mix cultural typologies? Me? Yes. Yes. Headstones and stones? Yes. I mix it all. Yes. Of course I did. What building did I use? This is the haunted house. I don't know. Here. I don't know what it's called. Haunted house. Wait, I'm filtered. Here, I'll plop it down so we can see. Yeah, it's just the haunted house park. No wonder it's haunted. Wait, were you trolling? You never found that one? Yeah, I hadn't seen it really either. Shock showed me. No, I was wondering if Wolf was memeing. Okay, so I can't destroy it. Yeah. The Addams Family house, yeah. No, I'm so glad that he asked me to do it. So in my previous city, Shock always calls it the city of 1,000 redeems, because it was literally like I would run out of ideas and people would do a redeem and be like, try this, try this, try this. So it's cool when I have people that hang out just push me to do something that I've never done, like some random, like this was random. I never would have been like, I'm going to make a haunted house. So I have a list. I have like 14 or 15 redeems in queue that I need to do, that I haven't done, but they're there. They're on the list. This is awesome. It was great stopping your stream tonight. Hey, thank you, Regina. Thank you very much for your generosity. That was very unexpected. Thank you. And for the kind words. I appreciate that. 1 a.m. in Wisconsin. Yeah. Get some rest.
Replays live.
Yeah, please do stop by. There's number 15. Riri, are you in the Discord, Riri? If you have any ideas, please put them in the. There's actually a thread. There's a thread that Zara started. City Redeem reference. So go ahead or I guess it's a channel. If you have any ideas, please post them in there. Because sometimes I'm imaginative enough to come up with something myself, but usually I'm not. It's at least with some of the stuff like this, I would have never have thought of that. So, and some people have very specific things they want. An F1 track would be so cool. So Rookie, who's also very talented, Rookie Thomas was mentioning that there is a new F1. There's a new F1 track or F1 assets. Yeah, for sure, Rookie. Rookie did the Jardin de Luxembourg. When I was working on the Roma Parklands, Brisbane, he was working on the famous park in Paris, which turned out that was an amazing vision for that. Very cool. Disick. Oh, okay. Formula cars and a patrol car. Okay. I think I have had all the F1 stuff in the past. Whatever was way back it came out. I have had it. But I don't think I have it in my playset right now. Are you still building on Gibraltar? It's been a while since I've caught your stream. Oh yeah, Rookie was building on Gibraltar. Yeah. Oh yeah. Rookie was talking about the airport. How he got that to work. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Poplar says yes, dear. Then that's exactly right. Yes, absolutely, Jamama. I did mix that. Yeah, okay. I'm caught up. You have the map of. Oh wait, I didn't show this. This is my little fishing village for another really cool person from Spain named Nasali. Wow, he comes in every now and then. I met him last year. He'll be in sometimes around 1 a.m. my time. But he likes, his whole stream is kind of themed after fishing. So he asked for a fishing village, and he linked me Leyland, Michigan, I think. Leyland, Michigan. So I made that. We've had a little burnout now. I haven't streamed for a while. Oh yeah. Nürburgring track and laid out the track. Cool. So Dissix is, I know there's been some issues with those. I downloaded, I think it was the Frigate, and it screwed my game up. So I removed Dissix stuff. I had the B1 as well, but I took it out of my playset because it was like the most random crash ever. So I don't know if anyone's used it, but I know it didn't seem like there was commenting on his assets, so I was a little apprehensive to sub again. Yeah, so this is in Michigan. This is a town in Michigan that I need to use. Yeah, I don't know if his assets are safe or not. Like I said, the Frigate crashed me. Haven't done the airplanes yet. Okay, cool. I wonder if it was the same one, Gad, if we had the same issue. Yeah, it's hard to like choose. Like there's so many little things I work on and then I completely forget. A little school in the same town. So this was kind of 1-to-1. Like I was actually looking at the map to build this town. And that's really, except for the haunted house. Little marina I did when I first came over to this area. I think this was really the first thing in the city I built, and then all this came after. You have the boats back, like 40 of them in the marina. Those ones seem, yeah, they do seem okay. Its con is awesome. I hope he stops by. Yeah, but he let me watch him build that pack the night before he actually released it. That was very cool. I know there were some people were having issues with them if they went too crazy with them, but I haven't had any issues. I think I've used like 50 or 60 of them. I haven't had anything so far. Still at a steady 60 frames. So, well, sometimes it just dropped down right when I said that. It went to 45. But yeah, the marina, when they're really concentrated, no issues. 60 frames, pretty solid. Which I would expect if you build a lot like that, there would be, you'd experience something. But and he did a yacht, sailboats and stuff. Very cool. But okay, somebody, Stuth, right? Asked me for a parking garage. I could do another parking garage. Let me find a spot for it. Hopefully you're still here. Are you still here? 'Cause I would love to show you. Your build, computer's still smooth sailing. How detailed you are. Yeah, well, what's the population? I find that that's the biggest limiter is the population. Once it gets too big, it's just like 43K. Okay, yeah. Like I feel like when you get to 70,000, you start getting the little hitch. The vehicles start click, 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 but not as bad. When you get over 100,000, that's when it's really noticeable. But I haven't gotten. This is the biggest I've had since I built the new computer. And the new computer has 16 cores, I think. So it should be pretty solid, but okay. I didn't mean to hopefully you come back. I didn't mean to ignore you. I wanted to show everything off. No, yeah, no new PCs now. Yeah, I got it right before. Like right before that just went boop. It took off. I got all the pieces I needed. I was lucky. And then I built the stream. I have my second PC I built because I had spare parts. So all I had to do was buy a motherboard. But I had everything else. So that was lucky. I was lucky. Where can we build a parking garage? But anyone else that's stuck around, I appreciate it. Please stay. If you gotta go, I understand it's getting late. I'm in the mountain time zone, so it's about midnight here. So I know if you're on the East Coast, obviously Central time zone, it's getting pretty late. Parking garage, we could do one like right here. Like I said, I made a parking garage alley. It's 4 a.m. Oh no. 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Wolf. What is my new one? Oh, the processor, AMD Ryzen 9. It's still an AM4, so Ryzen 9 5900 XT. And then I got a 5060 Ti for the RAM. So I'll do probably like halfway down. Go minus 6.25. But like I said, I built that computer before the chaos. So it was all good. It wasn't the end of the world quite. It wasn't, we didn't have PC Armageddon at that point. I'm gonna skip this song. Actually, we'll go down. So we start at 6.25. So like I said, the tunnels can be a little touchy. So we'll get there. It's just gonna take a second. And if you use that, it won't really let you. So I want to put this here, not because it's going to be how I want the tunnel, but just so I can get the guideline. Because you'll see that when it's not attached to this, I get a tunnel. So now I have the tunnel entrance because I'm at 12.5. I have the guideline to connect to it and boop. And you don't even have to really. I could raise this and this. I gotta save first because it does glitch out. Like I said, I could raise this until it appears above ground. And then you know you have an issue, you have an error, or you have an issue there. But what I didn't do, so I should really start out flat. At least one cell. Because when you do it like this, you get this weird warping. And then you get weirdness. So I'll start over. And I'll go flat for a couple, or at least one. Make sure it's flat. And then you won't get the weird. But then I put the retaining wall on just to be sure. I think it usually will draw it. And we'll see what happens. Nope, I didn't go far enough. But I might be able to use manipulation. It actually wants me to go up. There. Pretty close. You can see it's really touchy. I need to extend it out further. Plus it'll be a smoother ramp. Just a little bit further, I think. Flat. So then I can use manipulation mode to flatten that out, and I could use the terrain tool and everything. But it should be pretty solid. Let's see. There, yeah, now it's flat. Yeah, you just have to, like, it's just a little bit of trial and error, but once it works, it's fine. It gets locked in. And then I'll do this, and we'll draw some extended pretty far down. So I do a guide. Then I'll connect all the actual parking roads to this. Nope. You'll see it like pop through. It's annoying. Maybe I'll do the guide this way just for the sake of it not popping out through the ground. I don't know why am I popping through? I have I have anarchy. Nope, I'm still popping out through the ground. Maybe it's because I elevated it. I did adjust that, didn't I? That's my fault. Well, you can see it's a pain in the ass. Plus 12. Oh my god. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yep. Gotta start over again. Sometimes it works, sometimes I don't get it to work right. Like, here, let me show you. It's easy. Oh, because I have the retaining walls on. There. I had the retaining walls turned on. No, that was my fault. It would have been fine. Now I hope this works. Okay. Now it works. So I had the I had the retaining walls on, so it's always going to show through the ground. But now I can connect these. Then once I get one, see, yep, now I can connect another guide to the end. And I want it to follow this road, so. But once you get the entrance, it's not so bad. And then it's just a matter of drawing the streets. And you could get way more precise with it, measure it and all that. Is this Outcast? Sometimes they will if you don't have enough parking in your city. But usually it's like people are just driving around looking for parking spots. But I'll do 2 entrances usually. I'll do one on the other end. And it's not as flat as I want this to be smooth. But a lot of times I'll just put plants in the middle here. That's not exactly how I want it. It's pretty damn close. There. So now there's a parking garage. And if you want to force it, you can remove all the on-street parking. By just putting sidewalks. Well, I'll leave some on-street park. And then there is a mod to remove street names. But I've just been doing this. Put in this encoded space. NBSP bracket, NBSP bracket. And it removes the... So then you don't have to see it. But like I said, there is a mod I've seen. I haven't used it though. Because then the roads will show up. Yeah, so there you go. There's a parking garage. And you'll see, since I forced it, the cars appear in the parking spots underground. And then if you want to add more to it, like what I've done in some of the other spots, you can, like, I'll just build a structure, or you can use a structure that already exists, or you can put invisible pathways into like the lobby of a building, and the people will go in and out there instead of this. Like, I don't want this. So if you give them another way to enter, they'll use that, and they won't walk on here as long as you put it somewhere where they want to go. And the invisible, you could use the real pathways. I just find it to be a lot more difficult. So I've just been using this, and you just attach it to an edge here, and they'll just bore through the ground to wherever you put the exit. So if I go, whoops. I can get connected to it. And then you can make this like 90 degrees and have them come out wherever. So I want them to use that. They'll climb right out through that window. We'll speed it up. They'll learn here. You'll see them walk through there. Eventually. It might take a second. Because they already have their path and destination set. Hey, there he is. What's up, dude? How you doing, Colin? There, did you see him walk out of the window? This person just walked out of the window. It's really cool when you see him using the elevator. There, another person. So they'll stop walking along here as soon as all their path. They're just, they've already had their destination set. So, but so I did that with this. So you'll see them here. This person's going to use the elevator. They dropped down a little bit too early, so I'll probably adjust that a little bit now that I've seen it happen. Boop. But they'll all walk through the ground. See them. So it's as if there's a tunnel. Like I said, you can build a tunnel. Just got back from hanging out with some friends. Oh, nice. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. So everyone, It's Con made all the boats. It's Con made the boat pack. And the aircraft carrier. And the Abrams and the F-18 Hornet. Blackhawk. The Osprey. There's a hangar. Like you made a whole bunch of stuff. A radar. Didn't you make a radar system as well? But I built this building just in game. I first did this in my previous city, so it doesn't take as long as it used to. I'm pretty. It's just walls stacked with the greenhouse stuck together. Yeah, you'll see. Whoop, there they go. So yeah, I like making all that stuff functional. It's pretty fun. But you can use anything. Like you can use if you have a skyscraper, just use the lobby of the building. You don't have to put that. You don't have to use something special. How much you play Ark Knights? Oh hell yeah, cool. Yeah, so anyway, that's how I did it. I wish Stuth was still here. Sorry, Stuth. I'm sorry. If anyone knows Stuth, I think that's his name, Stuth. Tell him to watch the VOD. Watch the VOD around the 5-hour mark. It's like around 4 hours and 50 minutes. I was sweating there for a second because I thought it was gonna be broken. Honestly, Lucid, I was like, oh no, it's not working. What do I do if it doesn't work? Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that stuff is really fun for me. I like watching the cars. I like watching the people use the stuff that I made. So what's the next pack, Con? What are you going to build? What you going to make for us? Jemima, are you still watching? Did you see this? That looked like something? There's a building in Denver that looks like this. Pretty damn close. Bigger boats. Oh, cool. Yep. Pretty close, huh? Did I show you this last time, Con? The little marina? This is just one of them. I wanted to use more. There's going to be a lot of marine stuff going on. And this is where it ended up. I don't know if you were here for the end of the stream last time, but this is where the resort ended up. But you saw it? Okay, cool. And now tonight I've been working on this. Them boats are awesome. Yeah, the boats are awesome. But I need to get up and use the bathroom. I've been sitting here for 5 hours, so that's not good. That's not good for my body. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, the chair stream. My friend Jelly made that for me. So we had a night where I was streaming like usual, and then family stuff came up, so I just got up right away and I had to go do something, and I didn't stop the stream. When I came back, there were like 20 something people queuing up music, just hanging out in chat, like, and it was like 2 hours later, so everyone was just partying in here. So she made me that chair. It was hilarious. Everyone was having a great time without me. Sometimes they ask me just to have a chair stream, but it's my friend. Everyone should follow Jelly.
Pete Andrews 83 just redeemed hydrate.
Wait, did I not spell it right? No, that's Jelly. Jelly last streamed nothing? No, that can't be right. Okay, no, that's Jelly. Yeah, everyone should follow Jelly. Jelly's awesome. And then my wife's in here hanging out too. I don't think I shouted my wife out, but I mentioned her earlier. Jamama is an architect, and she started streaming earlier. Last stream, awesome stuff. Yeah. So she'll build stuff in any of these games. She took a liking to Tiny Glade and Jurassic World Evolution 3, and she did a little bit of City Skylines as well. Excuse me, but yeah, she streams on Sunday, 1:30 p.m. Mountain Time. She's pretty chill. No, Jamama has a great voice. Really fun. Always a good time in there. Jelly and jam. Yep. So I need to figure out what I want to do here. Yeah, and like I said, if you haven't been on Twitch for a while, there's a lot of people for this game. A lot of people to take inspiration from. Very talented people. Ask her about goats. Oh no. Oh my god. The goats. Grandpa and the goats. Oh no. Thank you, Poplar. Thank you, Poplar. Thank you very much. Grandpa's the goat. Anytime. You copy me or try to? That's awesome. Oh my god. I would never have imagined before February 2025 that anyone would want to copy what I'm making. That is so cool. It's been an awesome year. I've really had a great time. Okay, maybe I'll do the benches. I was doing something completely different, but that's okay. I'm just gonna continue doing something because I don't know what else to do right now. I was making a park. Is really what was going on. And then we got these awesome planters from the Brickworks asset. Really, really great. And I haven't used them in this city yet. I need to, but I like these planters. I used them on a couple buildings on the patios. And then we have the new trees. There's been a lot of cool stuff lately. Like what are these? The mature version of this tree is perfect for these along the street planters. I'm so bad at placing them in the center of something. They're always off center. Yay. So actually, I've been wanting to do something like this. Canadian Moose, he's been doing IRL streams, so he's been walking around Vancouver. And I visited Vancouver in my 20s. I talked about this earlier. And it's always been a big influence for any of these city building games for me. So it's really cool seeing it again, what it's like now. Oh, you're in Vancouver. Nice, nice. Check Discord. Okay. Hell yeah, like Vancouver's. So I live in Colorado. When I visited Vancouver, I lived in Denver, and I grew up in the mountains. So like I love the mountains. Having the mountains next to the water like that it just like blew my mind. And I loved being there. So I played a lot of SimCity 4. And it kind of influenced me there as much as it could. When City Skylines came out, I was like all about trying to make something like that with like the alpine beaches, just, you know, the Pacific Northwest. It's just amazing up there. Pete, did you send them to me, or are you on? You grew up in North Van, okay. Ahoy, neighbor, yeah. Let me see. You should have permissions. I'm gonna double check though for you. Yeah, give me 1 sec here. Make sure that Pete has. Okay, yeah, you should. $40 ago. Did you press enter, Pete? In the city share channel? Oh my god, Moose shared some of what he's made. Woof. When did he do that? 12/11? Moose, you mind if I share this? You're probably in bed by now, huh? Yeah, all right. I'm gonna show it. He shared it in the Discord, so this is a Vancouver inspired city. Truly is an inspiration. Super lucky you get to explore around to build in the city. Yeah, working on a city for a while, inspired by the PNW European North American mix. Nice. There, look at that. So cool. Yeah. Did a very good job. Very, very cool. So yeah, that's Moose. False, yeah, and that's exactly what it is. It is. You sent it, okay. Nice, thank you. And here's this is Pete's city. You don't mind me sharing it? I mean, I figure if somebody puts it in the channel, in the city share channel, and I can share it on stream. So just be aware, I'm gonna share it. So this is Pete's city. Hell yeah. It broke after bridges. Oh, bridges and ports. Hell yeah. Where are those? Where are those, you had the urban promenade buildings and they were like staggered. That looks so cool. Thank you for sharing. Is it this? 400,000 people? Oh my God. A nice beach. A pier? Hell yeah. You got it? Oh, is that where they were? Nice. I know, I liked how they were like offset. Very cool. Yeah, thank you for sharing, Pete. Yeah, Pete streams too. Pete's learning to stream, I think. You kind of just started, didn't you? What like when you're building a city, what is your inspiration for it? 3 months ago, okay. Oh, there they are. Yeah, this looks awesome. Very cool. At the parking lots. You made these, right? Did you use domes? Oh. Wrong pick. Just kind of go. Yeah. That's kind of what it's the same for me. Like, nice. Is this something new you've been working on? Oh, it shrunk, yeah. So you're zoning. Did you zoned this? Yeah, hell yeah, nice. I like this building a lot. I used it over by one of my ferry piers. We got the marina, hell yeah. Last night's stream, gotcha. Yeah, good job. Thank you for sharing your city. I like the second to last one. With all the parking lot and the, what are those? The French and German, well, the German buildings. Well, it looks like you used some of the French buildings. The EU town, yeah. Thanks for having, yeah, for sure. It's always a good time. What is this place? Leg warmers 80s pop. You mind if we switch to that? We could keep listening to this playlist, but so this is just a test. This is not gonna, I don't think it's gonna be there. Wait, who did that one? Whoa. Is it? Did you share? Hold, let me go get my leg warmers. You want to listen to EDM? Yeah, we could keep listening to it. Did you share? I have the. Okay, Gad shared this. What a cool shot. That's very cool. The fog, the forest, beautiful. This Gad bros. Thank you. Yeah, anytime you guys have some, please share it. I love to see people posting, sharing their stuff. Looks like a black and white reel, but yeah, for sure. PNW inspired city. Yeah, that's awesome. I definitely enjoy seeing all that stuff get used. Reminds me of your great days. Yeah. I would say when I was there, it was like beautiful. It wasn't overcast until the last day, which is, I mean, that's wild. That doesn't happen. Both times I was there, it was sunny, gorgeous. Yep. It was spring when I was there. So I was able to see the cherry blossoms. It was just beautiful. Oh my God. And I was asking, I was like, is it normally like this? Like, no, you're lucky. I don't know. You brought the sun with you from Colorado. But I wanted to experience, I wanted to experience it in its true state. So I did get to see towards the end, like I said, but it was fun. I want to bring Jemima and my kids. Something I always wanted to do was go to Victoria, but never had the chance. One day. It's been a while. Haven't been since you were a kid. Oh yeah. It was all about, I just wanted inspiration for what I was building in SimCity 4. And that was definitely one of the places I wanted to go. Like, and seeing Seattle, oh my God. Oh really? That's cool. Somebody followed since you share. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So your daughter, when your daughter must have been pretty young, huh? I mean, your daughter's young now, Poplar, but like newborn, like toddler. It was rookie. Didn't really travel much when our kids were young. We always wondered how people did it. Like, how do you travel with your little baby? People getting on planes and stuff, just like, oh. She would have been 4. Okay, you went to the museum in Bug Zoo. That's cool. Well, you just like take a ferry over. Because right there's no real connection. Like by road, you kind of have to take a boat, don't you? BC ferries, yeah. Probably be more efficient to just do all the benches. God, I left a huge gap there. Oh, I love it up there. Denver's cool. That place is... I think it's cooler. But I did love growing up in the mountains. Moved over. Nanaimo, went to see Coombs Market, Goats on the Roof, Malahat Skywalk down to Victoria. Going on a different ferry route. Oh, cool. Which is your extension of Highway 1 across all of Canada, connecting onto Highway 1 on the island. Oh, okay. Yeah, one day, I'll go back. Oh my God. The trees, the Okanagan. Good old poplar. Good old Ponderosa pines. Yeah. Lined up. Make sure it's lined up. Have a quick look at the skywalk. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah. So I was trying to build something like this. So there's a bunch of these in Germany. Like this is just something they do in Germany, I guess. Urban was talking about it. I think Rookie, weren't we? Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. Was I talking to you too, Rookie? It was when we got piers and I just started spiraling something up into the air, but it looks all weird because there's the supports. Oh, okay. It must have been Urban. I must have been talking to Urban. That's so cool. Oh my God. Look at the spiral staircase up the center of it. It's so cool. I bet that is so beautiful looking out across. So what is it? What is it looking? What are you looking at? You're looking across to the mainland? That's so cool. I would love to build something like that. I can't with all the logs. Oh man, I forgot to show that too. Jemima did a redeem for a chapel. The skywalk is cool. So somebody made that in the first game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the chapel. I'll go look at it. It was very, very cool. What happened? Well, not the fart. I heard the fart. Hey, what was that? Oh, we didn't have the lock. $335. Shock's the champ. Shock is the champion. He's this channel's champ. He has a special redeem. $335. Oh my god. Polytruck's hot on his tail at 57. God. You two okay?
Pete Andrews 83 just redeemed by a home.
Oh man, okay, sorry. That's Shock's special. A parcel, okay. Sorry, no, it's all good. It's all good. So I have your... Man, I'm so bad at getting these in the center. I have your 2 now. I have 2. Do you want it down in the city or do you want something else now? Like in a different area? I think this is turning out okay. Doesn't look nearly as good as Moose's, but it's definitely busy. Okay. Yeah, we didn't show off Pete's. Pete's got a Hummer and a couple trucks. There's Fashion's hovel. he's got the tub, clothes, a couple chairs, a grill, ball court out here. Fashion's lean-to. So I should mark this. That's very generous of you to allow Fashion to stay on your property. What are we looking at? Like, you want... So for right now, it's like this. All right. And okay, so what did you want over here? This is Pete's territory. Don't mess with Pete. Fake golf. So what, like a green? Like a green and a... I don't know. You're talking about like mini golf? Hey, all right, Riri, thanks for hanging out. Okay. And for this? Oh, Riri. Did we shout out Riri too? Riri's a really talented streamer as well. Talented city builder. Plays all types of stuff. There's just so many people that stream. It's hard for me to keep track. Fake golf. Going for breakfast. All right, rookie. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's always a good time. Extra garage. All right. Extra garage. All right, cool. There you go, Pete. We'll get to it. Dude, no way. I'm not falling for it. I'm not. I told you I have it turned off. Thanks, Q. I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh, do I still have the browser on the screen? Okay, good. Good morning. Good morning, Q. Oh, no. Yeah, have a good night. I hope I helped you. I hope that gave you some insight into how I was doing it. Maybe you can improve on it. Yeah, take it easy. Thank you again for... Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. But thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. That was very cool. It was nice to meet you. You have a good sleep. No problema. Yeah, have a good night. Good day. Good morning. No, I'm probably gonna be wired and up. I'm gonna try not to. Maybe I could be tired tonight. Maybe I'll try to be tired tonight. Oh, the shout out for Q. How you doing, Q? I ain't got no panties on. Mm-mm. God. I forgot that I did that. That I added that to the Tangias. We can thank Ortali. Hopefully Ortali's still here to hear that. Chick. I'm a magic man. I ain't got no panties on. See, Ortali, you didn't sleep. Oh, that's okay. Well, as long as you say so. Sometimes it's pain trying to sleep. That happens to me all the time. This a good song? Empire of the Sun. Cherry Blossom. Is this somebody? Did somebody queue this up? Everyone's welcome to queue songs. You use the song redeem, the channel redeem. Talk to dude's head off about sociology for 3 hours. Hell yeah, man. You enjoyed it? Did you enjoy yourself? I took sociology my freshman year in college. But I didn't continue with it. It's because I switched from psychology to sociology. It was just like a requirement for my major. What you call them? I didn't want to do the project, so I was like, I'll just take sociology instead. You were laughing at. Okay, good. I'm glad you got to hear it. I got my panties off. In an interdisciplinary degree that required sociology, yeah. So I started with journalism, and then I switched to history, but I still had all the... I was journalism major for the first year and a half or so, before I switched. Econ major, got him to think past the supply demand curve, which is a model. All models are tools. Yeah. International relations. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't go that far. I was history and political science was what I finished with. It was good. I haven't used my degree, except, I have it. I haven't done anything with it. Actually, I do. I work with computers, so. You saying these buns aren't edible? Thank you, Jamama. Graduated just recently. Oh, okay. Did you go to BCU? Or wait, is it BCU or UBC? UBC, right? I had there was a short time where I wanted to go to UBC, and I was going to follow my friend up there who went to Emily Carr, but then that fell through. UBC. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would have gone to UBC in Vancouver. At least that was the plan. And then I slacked off, met my now wife in middle school, and we started dating after we graduated high school. Well, ish. We were hanging out in high school a bit, but and then when we got a little bit more serious, and I stayed in Colorado. So yeah, we met each other in 7th grade. Yeah, I think that's what this is. I think this means marriage. No, we didn't get married in 7th grade. No, we got married in our late 20s. Damn, it was meant to be. We started hanging out. We worked at the same place in high school. And then we really started hanging out. And then I was in a band, and Jemima was always hanging around. She wasn't a groupie. She was a roadie. We're not that weird, yeah. Reach stackers coming from other cities and clogging up my freeway. Is there a way to fix this? How much shipping, like, infrastructure do you have? Do you have ships and stuff? And do they have an easy way through? Because that's just dummy traffic, and they'll travel through your city. There's a mod you can get to turn off dummy traffic, and if I'm not mistaken, it has sliders to control train stuff, DLC port. Yeah, there's a mod you can get, and I think it has sliders to control the dummy traffic, like the amount, the kind. But I don't know. I don't really ever have. I haven't had much issue with it, but I wouldn't be surprised if the first one I click. Yeah, here we go. So you just have a lot. See, I have this guy. The first one I clicked. That one's gonna try to go all the way through. He's going out this way. I haven't really expanded much industrial. Not from other cities, it doesn't seem like, no. Not as dummy traffic. That seems kind of odd. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's not semi-truck. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, just do a quick... I'm going to do a quick view here. I don't think they're supposed to be on the road. No. Weird. Has anyone else ever seen them on the highways? Ooh, I need to clean that up. This came with the map. I haven't looked at that. I don't have any other connections. Where's my port? Yeah, I don't have much going on. Do you have these? You have these driving around on your highways. Weird. What types of mods do you have? Could it be something that's just glitched? Uh-oh. Let's see. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm seeing them clogging up. Nobody has an answer. Is it like a glitch because they want to... Like they should be coming in on boats, but they're not? Could it have anything to do, maybe, just throwing it out there, like outside connections? Like maybe the shipping lanes are screwed up somehow? Or maybe they're just spawning, I don't know. It seems like, I don't know, without knowing exactly how this is working. Like, do the reach stackers just roam around the ports? Have you tried destroying your port? Or disabling it? Just like turning off the main building? And letting it run for a little while and seeing if they stop? Oh. That's so weird. I see one post. Yeah, have you tried turning it off and on again? There's one post on the PDX forum. Did you use move it on the port gate? Or lane? Did you change the lanes? The lane connector tool? Did you use that? Hey, Pete. Right on, man. Take it easy. Hopefully we see you next time. I'll be on Monday again. Yeah, definitely post when you're gonna go on. You post in my server. Oh yeah, dude. Have a good night, Pete. I'll get started on your redeems, I promise. They're planned. Oh yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Pete. Thanks for hanging out all night, dude. Yeah, Jam, did you use Move It on this by any chance? Just out of curiosity? I don't know. Yeah? I mean, it's not the most stable thing. I don't know. What happens when you destroy this? Does everything go? Because that would be super annoying. It looks like everything would go, huh? Oof. It's odd. It's hard because, okay, here's a post on Reddit. Reach stackers are invading my city. They're saying, yeah, okay, so it does happen. If it happens on vanilla, then... Do you have more than one port? Just the one. They just drive off the map, it says. It can happen if you connect regular roads to port roads, according to BIFA. They've got goods to deliver, yeah. I need to get my youngest. She fell asleep on the couch. I'm gonna carry her to bed. I'll be right back. I never carry you to bed. You've never asked. Imagine loving your kids more than you love chat. Oh. Yeah, I do. Do. I don't know. I don't know why it would do that. That's so odd. Yeah, I mean, if you ask, I'll carry you to bed anytime. Anytime. I'm here. Yeah, so I don't have it, but how strong are you? I could use like what am I thinking of? With the wheels? I could use a dolly. I could use a dolly. A hoist, yeah. An elevator. We'll just strap you in like Hannibal Lecter. Borrow one of Jamgabar's stack loaders. Yeah, no problem. We just need. Oh yeah, Jamala has a good point. We just need to disassemble you. We can move you one part at a time. Reassemble you back in bed. Oi. Or is that 01? It's a 2U carrot. Do you use the port roads in any other part of your city that's not in a port? I mean, I do, so I'm... Are you calling me a ginger? Oh, okay. I don't know. That's what I was wondering. That's why I asked. Now I'm like problem solving. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Sorry, Jam. The only thing I could think of, which is really annoying as a troubleshooting, yeah, make a save and then blow up the port, right? See if it stops. Have a copy of the save, you know, and have just a test save. Who knows? Maybe it won't work at all. But you could try. Back to my flowers. That didn't do what I wanted it. We need to just figure out teleportation. Yeah, let's do it. I believe in us. We'll have no problems. I feel like there should be a fence somewhere. Oh, where? feel like there would be something running along this road. Maybe I just continue. Revisit that. I'll just do the benches over here. Late night city building chat discovers teleportation. Can you imagine? Whoa. Can you imagine, man? I believe in us. I do. I believe in Q. We worked on Move It for a long time. So, yeah. Teleport me to location. So I'll gently carry you to bed. Oh, yes. We discovered teleportation. Carry Q to bed. Concrete pylons. Along here. Okay, let me think about that for a second. Like the statues? Or yeah, like these things? That's an obelisk. And I should get those again. Yeah, like some art. So there were these pylon things. And when I was troubleshooting on one of the Lord Disick's ships, I deleted everything that I had gotten that day, and that included those pylons. But there's these, and I wanted to make like a, you know, like the columns, the natural columns in Iceland. I wanted to make a sculpture like that using those, but I removed them and I never added them again to my play set. But those would be really, that's actually a really good idea, because I could have them like all along the street. They could be just a fixture. That'd be cool. I know I have some other things that I could use, but those seemed like thin. They were like small enough that you could make a really cool looking, you know, something like that. And I was thinking more like for a plaza, office plaza or something, but that'd be cool along something like this, I think. I'm almost certain that the game was not crashing because of those. Damn frigate. That's good to hear the other ones aren't broken. Because the stuff looks cool. I would like to build a naval base. Never did that in the first game. If I remember, there were quite a few. There was all types of stuff at it. It's not spinning when I place them, isn't it supposed to? That's good to hear, though, that Khan's going to make more stuff. Excited to see. See what we get. Arknights look like down at these people. Hey, what's up? There he is. I was just talking about you. It's starting to come together. Once you start putting trees in, it looks so. We're still at 60 frames. It was the ships. I was thinking of making a military dam complex. Define inspiration. Yeah. Just lurking now. Yeah, I'm grateful for that. Thank you. Been listening while you grind away at Arknights. Must be fun, huh? I've never even watched anyone play this game. Is it? You've mentioned it. Is it like a Final Fantasy type? Website's badass. Tactical RPG tower defense. Oh. My God. My God, no. Oh dear God. No, that's a good amount. That's a good amount. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I'm glad you're not here, but climbing. Oh Lord. This is looking pretty good. I was a little unsure. First put down these planters, I was like, I might these might be too high up in but I'll do that off stream. Oh, everyone's having a good time tonight. It has been fun. I'll have all types of different music on. People do redeems, so like I said, it doesn't have to be the I went through a phase over the summer where I listened to deep house music every single night before I got the song redeems. Only one person complained about it. So. this? Like constantly listening to house music. But who else is streaming tonight? Is Riri going tonight? Just to think about what I'm gonna do. It's been a while since I've rated Riri. I feel like there was a good month or so where I. Oh my god. No way. Really? Yeah. Cool. We should go while we're still. Yeah, while we're still, we still have a good crowd. We should go see Shock, because I am kind of getting a little sleepy, and I don't want to do the 5 a.m. thing. That throws me off. I'm too old for that shit, man. Let me send you a screenshot first. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Shock went on. Hang. It says I have not rated Shock in the past 30 days. Okay, we gotta stay for a song request. Okay, thanks, Con. If Shock wasn't on, I would definitely consider it. But we'll go see Shock. Send me a link. I'll follow him. I'm always down to lurk, help people out. Did you see? I DM'd you, Con. Did you see that on Discord? But we're not friends on Discord, so maybe it went to spam. I don't know. Shock is an amazing cities builder. He's playing City Skylines right now. It'd be cool to go over to another city stream. Yeah, okay. As long as you got my message. I didn't know if it went through. Finish this last little bit here. Just a couple more little planters. I'm curious. I want to see what Poplar has. What do you have, Poplar? What do you have for me? I want to see. And then I like that idea, Gad, about the pylons. And before I shut down, I'm gonna go and download those. I was thinking initially, I was like, if I could look at the fog. Never noticed that before. I wanted to somehow match the shape of the mountain. I think that would be really cool. Scent? Right. Nice. So now we have... Wait, in the previous ones, we didn't have this all detailed, right? We didn't have the... Look at the bike path. Hell yeah. What do we have under here? Parking? Oh yeah. Parking is so cool. And these are the curb and planter. Yeah, nice job, man. Yeah, this is what you were getting up to. Yeah. If you haven't seen Poplar's YouTube series, he has, well, you released one earlier this week showing your build along the waterfront and a little bit of the, like, into the city as well. What's up, Zay? Yeah, I did. I cut it off. I couldn't take it anymore. Where am I? Look at me. Good to see you, Zay. How you been?
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Hen? Good morning. Morning. The baby face, yeah. I've got a baby face. You're going to Finland? Oh, cool. What are you doing in Finland? Work? They're not rotating properly. I must have turned it off or something. I don't... Thanks for sharing, Poplar. You're gonna do some border shopping? Oh. You want to keep a baby face for as long as possible? Yeah, the beard was just getting really long. I had just let it grow. Couldn't take it anymore. Last weekend, I was like, nope, it's going. So I had a mustache for about 15 minutes. I came out and Jemima was like, ah, and she was like, okay. So I shaved it. She took a picture and I shaved it off. Nice. She told me I looked like Tobias from Arrested Development. Getting a little snow soon. Oof. Oh yeah, no problem, Poplar. I still, there was a storm I remember in Georgia, and it was just like hell broke loose there. Nobody knew what to do. Nobody had snow tires, of course, so the highways were just crazy. The Crown Princess of Norway was in the newest Epstein files, and she was named over 300. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good. 2 inches of snow. That's a lot for you guys, right? I wish we would get some snow. It's like every 2 weeks with no road salt. Yeah. Oof. Is the 2 inches of snow related to the princess? She has met the guy multiple times and borrowed his houses. Was never on the. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It hasn't snowed. Yeah, that's what Moose was saying. No snow. No snow at all. 6 million. Yeah, it was crazy. I remember watching the news during that whole thing, and it was like, oh my god, nobody was prepared at all. Yeah. So are we expecting that to happen again? We could stitch quite the story. Why were they on the freeways? They were driving. All this while she was crown princess and married to the crown prince. Oof. It's disgusting. You have salt now? Okay, well that's good. It's good. The brine has been laid good. That would be horrible for that to happen again. Like nobody was prepared. Holy hell. We just have, for a long time, not this year, but usually we just have a layer of packed down snow on the roads. But yeah, fuck ice, yes. 100% agree. Dub the roads. Oh, yo, Polytruck, I watched that video you posted in the Discord, by the way. It's cool. If anyone wants to see it, where'd you put it? Cities videos? Peace. Videos. The video that I watched was the winter biking, but I don't remember where you put it. Where'd you? Talk to it, indeed. Enough of that. Yeah, that's. Dear God. We just don't leave the house. Yeah, well, that's probably safe. Stream chat. Okay. A very interesting video. It's in the Discord under stream chat. It's called Why Canadians Can't Bike in the Winter, but Finnish People Can. And it's by a Canadian. And the Ulu bike network is amazing. You Polytruck, when you asked for the Finnish baseball field, that was in Ulu, right? Because I'm pretty sure I was looking around that city at the bike lanes. Yeah, okay, yeah. You been there, Hen? That's cool. Looks like a cool place. Shall we formalize a holiday? That doesn't sound right. The FPS you have in your game is making you... Oh. Yeah, it is very smooth. I turned on smooth motion in the NVIDIA app. But the people suck. Oh. Well, the bike network looks awesome. Despite that. But yeah, Zay, I turned on smooth motion because I have a 5060 Ti. That's something that they offer for 40 series and higher. And it's been pretty damn good. I've liked it. And the stream stays nice and smooth. My population's also only about 59,000 here, so I'm curious what it'll be if I grow the city. But Mage, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. I'm glad you popped in. I was just so Zay, I don't know if you saw this, but I did this on Wednesday, Tuesday night off stream, and then Wednesday on stream. I did this resort here. It's a IBM Blaster graphic card. No. IBM Blaster Macintosh processor, yeah. Yeah, it's been a good stream tonight. Yeah, very fun. Phil rated, so anytime that happens, it's usually pretty fun. Met a lot of new people, and been chilling. Yeah, I've been on for 6 hours and 30 minutes. So I think I was about to raid because NZ Shock is streaming. I think it would be cool if we all went and hung out over there for a little while. But yeah, Zay, so I wanted to do a resort. This whole area is going to be like this whole bay of resorts around the whole. No one needs more than an S3 bridge. The Pava Tennis Open tournament, yeah, that's actually good. Oh man, that's actually cool that you mentioned that, because I have wanted to do. So like in my previous city, I had this huge football stadium, and I wanted to make it like an Olympic village. And so I wanted to do a tennis court stadium. And I don't remember what my first graphic card was. But there was one that I saw that was on a coast like this. And like the seating was like around like a horseshoe like that, and then the tennis court here, but the view was of the whole bay. It's beautiful. Maybe that's in France. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while. My first was a chalkboard. Jesus. I'm something of a computer engineer. Like my dad talking about the slide rule. Yeah, I think that would be fun. And this is a kind of a cool spot to do it. From who? My first computer was an Abacus. What kind of card did a Pentium have? That'd be my first. Trying to remember what the brand was. I remember Oh yeah, I'm something of a saint. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Jelly. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was a 3DFX. The sound blasters for the audio. Yeah, I had a sound blaster. ATP and WTA Masters tournament. I should do that. There is space for it on one of the sides of the bay here. Yeah, it doesn't say what you streamed last, Jelly. Jelly's trying to tell us something. Yeah, I think Jelly's trying to tell us something. Let's go say hi to Shock. Shock is streaming for the first time in a week and a half or so. Oh man, we'll have the raid train. Oh yeah, Maddish, what's up? I took too long. Oh shit.
Just raided with 22 viewers.
Hi. How's it going? It's good to see everyone. Hi Vixie, Lone Bear, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, thank you. Endless Legend. Right, okay, cool. Hi, how's it going, Vixie? It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Bear. And Maddish, I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We were fun stream. Good. Were you were streaming with your wife? You've been here lurking all night. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna raid train over to NZ Shock. NZ Shock is a really good city builder. He's been building his city since the game came out, like kind of like what you were doing, Maddish. He's filled the entire map. So let's go see what Shock's been doing. You've heard of Modest Mouse. Now get ready for yeah. How am I awake? I don't know, Jelly. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna send us. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Maddish. Thank you very much. Just before I go, so I don't know. You saw the other? Did you see the other resort? Just so you could see what I've been working on. And Zay, it was good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Zay streams too. When I haven't seen you stream for a while, but maybe I just haven't been in there. Babyface Gray, I know. It's already, I almost have the Zay raids too. Yeah, Zay raids all the time. Zay's raiding. Zay streams. I'm shouting everyone out left and right, but thank you. Thank you, Maddish. It was nice to see you, Vixie and Lone Bear and everyone else that came in. Sorry I couldn't hang out a little bit longer, but it's getting kind of late. So I'm going to start the raid. 24 hours, so you can, yeah. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream. I honestly don't. You rarely stream anymore? Okay, well, maybe someday. Yeah, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out all night. Yeah, thank you for the stream, Vixie. Thank you everyone that came over with CPP and anyone else that was just hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone's generosity tonight. That was incredible. And for the new friends who were so generous. Very cool. Thank you very much. And I'm glad Jelly. There we go. one last run at. Hey, Gadbros, it was very nice to meet you. Thank you for coming by. But yeah, thanks again, everyone that subbed, Prime subs, the multi-sub gift subs. That was amazing. So, all right, everyone, have a good night. We'll see you Monday. Well, guys, bye. Okay, YouTube, if anyone's there, or Tali, if you're still there, have a good night, man.